We're back with Yume Nikki again. I started it yesterday, blind, and spent a couple hours exploring. Well, we're gonna do more of that. But, I'll say probably a little less blind this time. At a certain point, I'm gonna be willing to start looking up a little bit of things, because it's unlikely that I'm gonna get everything in one, as it were. I had to put that up there. I might feel worse today than I did yesterday, but I didn't want an odd stream, so it felt like I should. But, you know, let's continue. I think I'll quickly go through the worlds I've been through already, which is all of them. And see if I can't, I don't know, find something? I've done very mild, little bit of looking just to see that within reason you can kind of find every effect in this game on its own. There's very little that you need something else to do. For, you know, i.e. they're all distinct and unique and you can just get them by getting them. Which is good to know. But I want to see, at the very least, if I can't find anything else on my own first. Just a little bit. Give it like an hour, maybe. Mostly just because, well, I'm sick, I'm tired. Not that I don't like this game, but I don't want to play it for 20 hours trying to crack it down on my own. Although I guess if I wasn't streaming it, maybe there's a part of me that would like to do that. I don't have it in me to talk about that extensively. By the way, there's obviously some very big news out in the gaming world right now, relating to Pokemon. I'll bring it up later. But I'm going to talk about it because I have some strong opinions on certain things. But we'll save that. What does this lead? Sorry, I have some memories of what I did yesterday, but it's not like... I don't think that's right. Am I quicker as frog? Not really. I get why people say to play this blind, though. I understand. Because even just playing yesterday, there's a lot I kind of picked up and learned on. And again, I like games like that, where you kind of just... you mess around. You mess around, you explore, and you end up discovering things. And I really like that. Fun, it's a fun concept. You play around with the world and what you find. And make your own judgments from it, or, you know, your own discoveries. I think that can be very frustrating when you don't find anything, but it could also be, more fun. Where did I find this game? Well, Yume Nikki's... well, it's on Steam, but... Yume Nikki's famous. If you want to be honest, if you haven't heard of Yume Nikki, it actually is... kind of... I would say kind of, but fairly famous. It was very influential. It's very weird. I mean, how many heads? How many games can you turn into a severed head and flop around on the floor like a fish? I might imagine not terribly many. But it's... I also say it's free. This is not a new game. I would say it's quite old. It was a freeware. Oh, I didn't make the game. I don't... No worries. Ah. No, that symbol right there. That's the Japanese... ah. Whoa, that room is fucked up. Sorry, I just noticed that room is... what the fuck? You know, we have, like, vowels in American English. American. A-E-O-U. That's ah. I'm not gonna get into Japanese, language discussions, but... ah, that's interesting. Didn't see that until now. I don't know how to get in there. But no, this was, what, 2004? It influenced a lot of games like Undertale. Among others. It had a big impact on a lot of indie horror. It's fascinating. I genuinely love it. I only started... What the fuck? I only started this yesterday. You guys move? Jeez. I guess I could stab these guys, but I don't think I want to. But it's like going to a concert and not being able to get out of there. Surprised you've not heard of it? There's a lot of... Listen, the world is full of games and ideas and things. It's... You can't hear of everything. Try, I guess. You guys move? Jeez. Again, I would say it's common to people who are online a lot, like horror stuff, like indie games. I mean, it's like, you heard of Cave Story? I mean, Cave Story is fairly well known, but there's probably a lot of people who've never heard of it. That's a very major indie game that was huge online. And again, there was another game that was, well, originally, in its original form, released for free. They don't do that anymore. I was talked about yesterday, where freeware kind of doesn't exist. We have free-to-play games, but those... The idea around giving a full game for free, just for the love of the craft, doesn't work anymore because, well, not everyone likes buying and playing free games. I played free games that were made like a classic freeware game, and they don't do excessively well. I respect it's kind of nuts how much some of the stuff this game has influenced and how many of them become more well-known and mainstream. Well, yeah, I think about the time and their perspective, but times change. This is not a mainstream game by any stretch of the imagination. If you look at a game like Undertale, I mean, it's not, it's mainstream in a sense. It's pardon me. It's well known to gamers. It's not like my dad wouldn't know about it. But by being more popular, it certainly has more general appeal than this game, which seems very niche. Yo, Mr. I-Man, can you move? Please? Trapped. It is fun. It's free, there's no harm in it. Ages ago on stream, and I made a edited video of it. Outcore. The game on Steam that's free. And it's great, and it's fun, and it's silly, and it's full of meta humor, and it's dumb. Completely free. And I thought it was great. And I thought, how, you know, this could do really well with a certain audience, and it obviously hasn't. It's not done poorly, but it certainly has not jumped the heights. Which is sad, because it certainly deserves more. Can't I just kill this guy? Fuck it, give me the knife. Sorry, maybe I'm getting impatient. Hello? Hello? I can't see what this guy looks like. Can I just, you know what? I don't want to do this, but can I clear the room? Again, I haven't started looking up stuff yet. I wanted to do like another once-over through some stuff. At some point I will probably start, but not yet. Yeah, I know, I know, it's a little... Listen, last time I found a knife, alright? And if you find knives, you might as well use them. That's kind of my perspective. Yeah, especially if people aren't getting out of your goddamn way. I mean, they're just eyeballs with feet. I do feel a little... I said it yesterday, I do feel bad every time I do it, because the scream is awful. The first rule of knife safety is... Well, the first rule of knife safety is hold like this, stab like this, and if something's in your way, feel free. That's what knives are for. First thing they teach you in knife school is use your knife frequently and often. Otherwise, why not have... Why, you know... Why have a knife? Can I do anything with this? As I've heard, interact with everything. Little itty-bitty thing. And again, I've heard that, like, you don't really need effects to get other effects. Looks like a stab and more like an overhead slash. Let me see. Oh, I always feel like she's going forward with it. Hard to tell. With whatever angle we're in. Okay, so if I do it like this. Yeah, like, they just, like, it's like a... You ever play Final Fantasy and you see the little guys, little dudes with knives, and they just, like, stab things? Palm berries? Little cute fellas, and they just have a giant knife. And if they attack you, they kill you in one hit. It's stunning. This guy 2 eyes and a nose? I gotta know what to make of this weird lump on the ground. Apologies, by the way. As it says, I am sick. And not in the cool radical kind. I actually feel worse than I did yesterday. Is there anything to do here? I could keep trying effects, but I don't see... Let's go blonde. The ultimate power. I mean, if you could change your hair color at a whim, I mean, aside from... I guess you can. We have wigs. Will you wear wigs? I don't know. Nice. This really does, God. There's so many parts of this that really do give me just very strong Earthbound vibes because of the obvious influence. I've been feeling like crap myself lately. Though after a wasted day with a persistent headache, doing much better. Good. I'm glad. Maybe I took on the sickness and just, you know, made it my own. Worst part about being sick is you have to go to bed and then you wake up and you're actually like 1,000% worse. Being sick during the day sucks, but worst part is going to bed knowing that you're gonna be like 1,000,000,000 times worse when you wake up the next day. Your body's like, yeah. You haven't drinking water in like 8 hours. Your medicines ran out. You're in a fucking stupid position. Nothing to do, just die. I guess I'll ask. Is there anything else to do here? Again, I put in hours in this. I'm not gonna start looking up stuff excessively. But I'll ask. If anybody knows, and if not, then I'll probably just leave the room. Although, god damn, oh, fuck it, okay, you know what? I'm gonna go on a spree. I'm sure someone is taking care of everybody in this room. Mother and your sister are also feeling sick, so it's hard to tell if it's passed around. I mean, that's a fairly safe assumption, but... unfortunate if so. You want me to spend 30 minutes killing every single little fella, little guy in this room? Not that there's not a tempt. It's like being in Splatoon and you try to paint the entirety of the training room. Something cool will happen. I mean, I suppose. I feel bad. I'm actively murdering these guys. What do they do? I mean, I don't even know what they're doing in here. They're fucking crammed to the gills. I mean, they do drop money on the occasion. I'll come back. Come in. If I decide later on, I'm like, you know what? I really wish I could have killed those guys. I'll come back. Maybe. Alright, so there's still the weird, strange Japanese what, 何ですか? どこですか? My Japanese skills are shite. I mean, I guess they're better than people who don't know any, like... I think the one thing you realize about language... My Japanese skills are not, like, excessively any good, really. But comparatively to someone who doesn't know Japanese or barely knows Japanese, it is startlingly better. I could at least read a sentence, whereas people don't even recognize the characters and can tell them apart. You know, that's already a big enough difference. Frame of reference, very different there. Very least I could read or pronounce these. I'm still interested. I used to be much bigger into learning Japanese, but it's time consuming. I would be curious. I don't know. I actually don't know if this is... I mean, I assume it's official, but how the English, like, translation worked. And if there is a difference in the Japanese version. I always think playing something in its original language... There was so much context and cultural context missing, right? That's the binary room. I don't care about. Not that I don't care about, but I've been in already. Am I still sick? You better. For the listen, if I could, I have a poll. It's not up yet, but I'm gonna put out a poll on YouTube next Thursday. We're just gonna say, being sick. Would you rather be sick, or would you rather like lose like 2 fingers, 2 toes, an ear? It's like, yes, I think if I could never get sick again, I'd gladly lose some number of limbs. Being sick is horrible. Being sick is awful. Being sick sucks. So bad and miserable and utterly draining, and I like, come on. Said, yeah, you'll never get sick again, but you only get 1 ear. It's like, fine, fuck it. I don't need 2 ears. All right. How do I get in there? That thing right there. That thing to the left with the freaky faces and the I want to get in there. I gotta figure out how to get in there. I apologize. Sorry, it's my bad. I'm spreading disease through the screen. I don't even remember what effect I got in here. I almost called it an echo. God, I've been playing too much Zelda. Also, I can't spend an hour in here. I told myself I was going to start looking up stuff at a certain point. I do want to just do some brief exploration on my own. Let's go back to the main room. Pinch your cheek, lady. Go back to sleep. All this lady does is sleep. That can't be good for you, you know? It isn't, actually. You shouldn't oversleep. Sleeping too much is very much not good for you. Hello there. Welcome back to very similar to yesterday. Disease, plague, and illness. Yume Nikki. Little friends. And some of these places I haven't been to since yesterday. I don't remember. Though I recall, there is a secret way into this area from another area. If I could find it. Sorry, if I go right here, right? Yeah, that's right, I forgot. Yeah, there's a shortcut. Not that this leads me anywhere, but... I'm curious if I go this way in reverse, if I'm gonna find it. Pardon me, I'm so sorry. I wonder if I'll find anything. You know what? No, fuck it. I was over here last time, but let me actually just explore the room I was in. I don't want to go into Blood Drop Hell, or whatever this place is. I'm sure that the fan audience and that there are official names for all these areas, but... I don't want to be in Bloody Cubert's room. Get me out of here. Hey, little friend. Yeah, but I'd say these guys do make me think of, like, Deltarune characters. Just in terms of, like, style. Also, that implies that some of these walls you can click on, depending on how wacky they look. And I love me some wacky clickable objects. The worst part is today's Sunday. Means tomorrow is Monday. And I have to decide how functional I'm going to be at work, because I can't keep taking days off at work for sickness. That's not very fun, now is it? I mean, it's life. You have to come in when you're sick, but... it's rough. Can someone just drop me like $10 trillion, please, and I just don't have to go to work? Thanks, appreciate it. Make an exact clone of me and send that guy to work. Or just make him the new me, just kill me. I'm sick anyways, just let me die. Get the clone to take over. Clone's got my memories, I mean, what's the difference? It's basically me. Although we don't want to be going into the ethical quandaries of cloning humans and memories and what that means. Your face? What, like the movie Face Off? How do I know you're not going to commit crimes and then give it back and not tell me about it and I'm going to get arrested? I do like this room. This area is cool. It's wacky. We got the wacky inflatable flailing men. Big men. Hot men. Big flailing men. Actually, wait, is that... See, now I'm like obsessed. I'm looking at everything, but I'm obsessed at looking at the walls. Because I feel like determined that the walls are going to lead me to some inner truth, and I don't think that's true. But I'm going to try and find something. And now I'm going to give it an hour. So, like... from start a stream before I start being like, okay, let's look some stuff up. Because I already spent 4 hours yesterday going meticulously through each area on my own. If I can't do any cleanup now, then... that's the shortcut again. Go down from here. Trust you? Okay. I'm good at trusting strangers. Life is all about trust. And if you can't trust a stranger, who can you trust? Nobody. These little, like, onion guys freak me out. They're like the one sprite in here that don't kind of match up with the rest in a weird way. I guess it's because they're not colorful. And fair enough. But like they clearly stand out, which is interesting. Hello, little buddy. I like your sound. I like the cut of your G, man. Wait a second, you. Whoa, yeah, that was just a fella. Whoa, I'm fucking terrifying. Well, damn. Yeah, there was just a guy. This game is all about being perceptive, isn't it? Oh, okay, cool. And I'm not going to spend excessively long in each area, but... Ugh. I do feel like shit, but streaming is nice. It's funny, I mean... this is for me to check out Yume Nikki, so I would assume all the ravenous fans would see it, but it's nice to see that people haven't heard of it either. Because then it's more like you can expose Yume Nikki to people who haven't thought of it or heard of it before. You like the secret ending? I'm trying to unlock the ending! Much less the secret one. Hello, Mr. AI generated human. If I'm AI generated, why do I feel like shit? Actually, look, if you look at AI, they all look like shit, so that makes sense. By the way, I don't like AI or what it stands for in any capacity whatsoever as anti-art. But I want to say, anyone who says arguments of, oh, it looks like shit, it's terrible, are missing the point. I don't like it, and I think it sucks, and I wish it was never created. But the point is, it's only gonna get better. Will. And that just makes it more worrisome and more problematic. I don't like it, but I'm also not a fool, so there's no sense attacking the way it is now, because it'll only get better, and that's really sad, but that's the status quo. It's very unfortunate. Hola, soy yo de nuevo. Welcome. Terminators will rise up. You think if you kicked a Terminator in the balls, would they feel it? Would they feel the pain? Are they that advanced? I hope we never. I hope if we're ever robots, they just make sure we don't feel anything. Because for God's sake, man, we don't need to feel that. All right? We don't need to feel anything. If you're gonna like, if they put my brain in a robot one day, for the love of God, don't make me feel things. Like listen, I'm consenting to put my brain in a robot. All right? I'll flip patties for you or whatever, but don't make me like get sick. At that point, I'd rather be human again. Hey, it's the freaks. I've been here, right? I was here last time. Yeah, that's right. That was the mother world. Literally mother world. Like, M-O-T-H-E-R capital. I still want to go back there at some point, but not yet. I want to see what else I can find. I heard about pleasure robots being made in Japan. Of course you heard about that. Jesus. I mean, I'm sure they are. Been a lot of talk about robots recently. My only problem is, why are we making humanoid robots? There's something really weird about it. We can make robots to do a lot of different tasks, right? Do we need them to look like people? Obviously, some specific things. You're talking about pleasure robots. You're talking, but I just mean in general. If you're making robots to, like, do things for us, do you want them to look like people? Because that just feels weird. It's like getting some secondary class of people to do work for us, basically. Like, if they're meant to emulate humans specifically for whatever job they're doing, that's different. But if they're just doing a task, a mundane task, I don't want them to look like a human, because then I feel like I've got like some kind of servant under me, you know? So you can finally do freak-offs with them. Yes, you can. They got AI robots that can talk to you while they're like flicking your bean or whatever, you know. When you're zerking off, they'll do it with you. But, I mean, I don't know. I guess not for me, but I guess if people want it, you know, fair enough. Pay your dues. In reality, the AI destruction won't be from Terminators, but from pleasure bots that will lead to a decline of population. We're already having a decline of population, and it's nothing to do with pleasure. It has everything to do with, poor living conditions, and people can't afford to do things. Fun, ain't it? In most countries, I think UK has had like a 55-60% decrease in population over the past couple years. Or like birthing rates. It's something ridiculous. A lot of Asian countries have the problem. It's kind of crazy. I'm not saying people need to start pumping people out, but if society there... Wait, hello? I haven't spoken to you, have I? What is this thing? Come on, fella. But if you can't handle it, like if the country is not equipped for it, then you can't blame them. What did that say? What did I get? Cat. I look more like a mouse. I'm gonna be straight honest. This doesn't look like a cat to me. That looks like a mouse. Do my part. Let people out of focus. Dude, I'm a shy loner that's never even kissed anybody. Do you think I'm gonna be the one who's to reproduce the world? I'm far too innocent for that. Surprisingly, we're making more progress than I was kind of expecting in this hour. Think of it as an isekai. Yeah, alright. What you're saying is I should jump from a bus and see if I get transported into another world. I'd be happy, because then I get a chance to be a hero. I get a chance to be a gyro. You know, one of those sandwiches? Very tasty. And the world. The prophecy has been here the whole time. Just watch iRobot starring Will Smith. I mean, a lot of those sci-fi... Again, that obviously comes from a classic Isaac Asimov story, iRobot. Those sci-fi authors were... You could say some of them were a little prescient. They were freaky. But if you think about the future, you come up with some ideas that aren't infeasible. Like, we can... I don't want to say we can predict the future. We can't predict exact details, but in general, wide strokes, we could predict the future. Like, if you want me to predict the future, over a very long period of time, we're going to keep automating things. Automating systems, automating industries to the point that we're going to need less and less people. Which will lead to not enough jobs. Sorry. In a significant way. Hello. I gotta catch that fucker. And if there aren't enough jobs, then there will almost be no necessary need for money. It'll be the death of monetary systems. Because if 90% of the people don't have money, what are they supposed to do? We're gonna have a universal basic income of some kind. And build systems around that, but then there's issues of who owns the factories, who maintains things, what happens, what do people die. There's a lot of issues we're gonna have to contend with in the future. Midget! Wow. it just occurs to me that maybe this could be useful. Have I seen AI, the movie, the Steven Spielberg movie? Yes, a long time ago. Can't wait for alien movies to come true. I mean, here's the thing: the future's either going to be like a nice, happy one, or it's gonna like Star Trek, or it's going to be a really depressing one. But there's a huge question of how things are going to be handled. Whoa. Whoa, I haven't been here yet. No, I like AI by Steven Spielberg. I haven't seen it in a long time. I just remember it has a fucking horribly depressing ending. But I remember liking it. And it has like a male AI prostitute and robot, and there's all sorts of weirdness. It's very strange. Very strange movie. And there's aliens or something. God, I need to rewatch that movie. It's been a long time. It's not a happy one. Little person tossing is an actual sport. I'm sure it is. There are many sports in many countries, like the sport where you climb up a greasy pole. I'd do that. I'd be so good at that. Unlocking memories. I mean, it's not a bad movie. Steven Spielberg, I don't think he has a bad... I don't think there's one movie I would say is truly bad that he's directed. There are better ones and there are worse ones, and there's some that are definitely not as liked as much, but I think in general, I would say that he only ever made... I would never say he's made anything truly bad, I guess. I'm sure some people disagree with that. They'll point at Indiana Jones, Crystal Skull. In general, I think I like everything he's ever done. He's a great director. Future is now. The future is now. What? Actually, the future is the future. Now is now. What are you, stupid? What are you doing? You're not speaking. You're not making any sense. Maybe the future is now. No, the now is now. The future is the future. Hey, Leg. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, I did. Guys, in the world of hands, be a leg. I don't know what that means, but it sounds profound, so I'll take it. The one thing is, I don't know if I can find anything in every world. Because some worlds I probably did everything in. Some worlds I definitely didn't, obviously. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, this guy, which I kind of never figured out what to do with him. Can I stab you? Sorry, it's a rude question, but can I? Whoa. Wait, did I stab that eye and it became green? My God. Jesus. That leg was jumping farther than normal. Did it always do that? Saying you like feet. Well, I said leg. Feet are part of legs. Most people like legs, though. If you want to talk about how foot fetishes have developed in people over a period of time and it's become a prominent part, you could argue that the prominence of the leg as some kind of sexual device for people. Oh my God. Yeah, I saw this yesterday, but fuck, man. And people have just gotten more specific with it over time. If I were to make a guess, I don't know for certain, but like, I'm no anthropologist. I don't like feet, but like I think I can understand the pipeline over a long period of time. I've been here. What if I stab this? If it wasn't for the sound design, this could almost be very goofy. A movie. A goofy movie? Legs are nice, though. Like sinks. Let it be known I didn't bring up the idea of sinks. I'm not even gonna explain that. Oh God, I'm back in the red drone world. There's gotta be something else to do here. In this world. Aside from the vending machine. Although, I have money, so if I find the vending machine, I can buy money. Buy money. Well, if you're rich, you can even buy money. That stuff originated in East Asian countries. If it did, I'd need a source. Can you go to the back rooms and find Skibbity? No? I've been tempted. I would need a pack of skibbity Backrooms games, but I've been tempted to play some just for stupidity. Because I think it'd be funny. I actually like Backrooms a little bit. I did. I think at this point it's gotten to the point where it's stupid and dumb. But the initial idea of it was interesting, and some of the stuff that I think can be done with it is interesting. So I don't completely hate it. Same with like liminal space stuff. I kind of always dug it. Skibbity is whatever. Again, it's mostly inoffensive. I don't have strong opinions about it. Some people make it their identity to hate that. It's like, come on, it's just stuff that people like to watch. It's not that serious. But no. East Asian women would bind their feet. I mean, yeah, yes, but how people used to, like, put plates around their neck to elongate their necks. People did a lot of things back in the time. Doesn't mean those things are still done. And aside from being sexually attracted to feet, that doesn't mean, like, are people sexually attracted to noses? I wouldn't say so. People will still find certain noses or ears or whatever, it's, you know, preferable in some aesthetic sense. Why are we talking about feet? Sorry. Why the fuck are we talking about feet? Can we talk about anything else? Alright. Pardon me. Man, if I could see the germs in my room, it's just a pocket of disease floating around. Utter foul, disgusting. Oh yeah, it's the endoplasmic reticulum room. Oh yeah, it's the bathroom room, which I still don't think I have anything to do with. You brought it up? Maybe I did. Oh, but you ever see a cartoon where you just see like a floating cloud of disease? That's basically in my room, if you turn on the lights. Cat. Sigmund Freud suggests that it stems from early childhood, where feet become associated with sexual desire. Interesting. Why? Because that's all you can see? I will say, Freud is a hack fraud. What my psychology professor told us is Sigmund Freud is the most famous psychologist because he has done the most to misinform people about what psychology is. Whoa. Wait, there's just an elevator? Which I always thought was very funny. He's famous, but not because he did anything good. It's because he was telling people how wrong they were. I didn't realize I could get to the subway from here. Basically it is. All psychologists say that all of his stuff he fucking talked about is crap. But he is the guy who brought a lot of attention to, psychology. But, like, aside from that, yeah, don't trust what Freud says. He's an idiot. The reason Freud is an idiot, by the way, is because he makes hypotheses, he makes ideas, that no matter which way the results of his tests go, he can still be seen as right. Basically, the stuff he does aren't testable. And you kinda need your things to be testable if you want it to be proven, or genuinely agreed upon, and his stuff basically wasn't, because he could always interpret the results in a way that would make him seem correct. Yes, he's a hack. You can only be proven right, or agreed to be right, if you can be proven wrong. No matter, if you make a test, and no matter which way the results happen, you can explain it away by something you believe, then you're probably just barking fucking idiocy. Like a dog at a squirrel-shaped stump. Sure, everyone has broken down every little thing in this game, but imagine there was just one tile you have to click on somewhere randomly in the game, innocuously, that takes you somewhere that no one's ever done before. I discovered a new secret. No one's ever done it before. You click the second tile 53 times. Why is this guy sucking on a bone? Sorry, but, like, why is he doing that? You know what? I'm actually gonna look this up. What song is this? Because I know, I recognize that melody. Sorry, I don't think Shazam's gonna help me in this case. And I think it's not the exact song, but it's inspired by a song from some Final Fantasy game, unless I'm crazy. I recognize that song's from Yume Nikki. Fair enough. Maybe he's a zombie. Shazam is a hero who helps everyone. Apparently the actor, Zachary Levi, who played Shazam, was hoping that that was the movie that was going to broadcast him to the stratosphere. And it didn't. So apparently he's heavily resentful. And he became like a huge, you know, right-wing MAGA supporter, stuff like that. He played Shazam, and he was, you know... He played Harold in the Purple Crayon. Movie that sold 10 quadrillion copies. He's like, man, I'm gonna play Shazam. I'm gonna be the biggest blockbuster hero of all time. It didn't work out. Sorry, man. It's unfortunate, but it didn't work out. Yeah, this room. The strange people who are, again, just legs. Left to right, neither side is evil, just different ways of thinking. I mean, I don't believe in evil, but I do think some people make decisions that will hurt people more than others. It depends. Everyone has a different way of thinking. God, my body is rotting away. I see strips of flesh falling off. Imagine you just start watching the stream, I'm the zombie, and you just see like a strip of flesh fall off my face. It's like, oh god, I'll put that back. The more you look, the more you see like seams on the... I'm like a Frankenstein, basically. See little seams. Maybe some stitching. Like, wait, is he wearing a face? Is there a face on his face? What's going on? That would be a great bit if I got someone to do some custom makeup for me. And I hide it really well on stream, but like halfway through the face falls off on purpose. Then everyone sees what I'm hiding. That would be a great bit. I'd have to get someone who knows like latex makeup very well. But that would be a really fun bit for Halloween if I could manage that. I gotta think about that. I might have someone who can do something similar. Book a mortician for me? That's fine. I don't mind being buried underneath the apartment I currently live in. Nothing special. I love how this guy has like 7 heads. Great, actually. If anyone was going to depict me in some kind of stone relief in some ancient area, I want them to give me 7 heads. 8 heads, just on top of each other. Not elegantly done either, just stacked there. Show I was always ahead of the game, you know? Terrible. That's so terrible, I'm sorry. Whoa. Apologies. I mean, I would rather be just... I don't even need a coffin. Just plant me underneath a tree. Let a tree grow from my body. As a kid, and this is a dumb idea, right? But I always toyed with the idea of having a literal family tree, or I guess in my case, a family orchard. Where, assuming I was a ridiculously rich person with a large plot of land, I would die, and I would get my favorite tree planted above me. In the ground. Sure. And let it grow. Fruit tree. Whatever my favorite fruit is, have a tree. And then all of my, like, relatives afterwards, my children and so on and so forth, would be buried as if it's a literal family tree, you know. A path connecting my tree to their tree, and they get their own favorite tree. And then there's this massive orchard branching off in a tree-like structure of trees And then, you know, my ancestors can just grab a piece of fruit and everyone from wherever and be like, ah, I guess my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather really, really liked apples. He liked mangoes a lot. I thought it was a cool visual and a cool idea. Need a lot of land. It would only take shape after a very long period of time as well. But I liked it. I don't know why. I've always liked the idea. Like, if you look at the Addams Family, you look at, like, rich mansions. The classic haunted mansion aesthetic, where they have cemeteries, like family cemeteries, on the property. I kind of like that. I don't know. That's cool. It's kind of badass in some strange way. Heard about a company doing that. They're called tree pods. Oh, I've heard of people letting their bodies grow trees. Right? Huh. I like that idea. I do. I found this before, didn't I? This blood splatter in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why. When you look at it in retrospect, the ideas I have for my future home, if I was infinitely rich, it's kind of silly. But I had stupid ideas. I was talking to someone about this the other day, where in my head, when I was younger, I had an idea that the entrance to my house would be like a mirror maze. Like out of a carnival fun fair. And I was dead serious. And the point of it was, well, if someone breaks in, they'll be stuck. I'll memorize the route, so I'll always know how to get into my house. But any fucker trying to break into my house, they're not going to know how to get in there. They'll be like, what? Do I take a left? And they get lost, and there's traps, maybe. I love that idea. My house is very quickly becoming some kind of carnival amusement ride. Which amused me greatly, I think. I think my favorite world might be the snow world, even though I'm not a big fan of snow. I'm not a big fan of winter, but I don't mind snow. I think snow can be very pretty and cold. Cold and pretty. Like many people. Oh, wait. Immediately I found a place I haven't seen before. I had some supervillain type stuff. Listen, I was an imaginative kid, alright? I had some stupid ideas. Hello? Hey. I got a song for you. I got a frog for you. It was nice to look at, but a pain in the ass to deal with. Yeah, I don't want to live anywhere that it snows often, because I don't like that anyways. They'd be surprised when their great-great-great-grandfather was a zombie. Well, like that song, Zombie. Hi. Can you wake up? I don't want to stab you. Yet, but I want to see if I can't do something with you. In retrospect, though, if I would still have a silly house, but I just want a kind of like a Victorian mansion in some cases. Sorry. Just fucking remove the snow. Sorry, man. You wouldn't wake up. Now it's knife time. Jesus Christ. But no, I would want a Victorian mansion, and I would also absolutely, positively... I'm gonna have ideas for all the different rooms. I want a greenhouse, I want a library, I want a music room. Because those are rooms I would use. I like growing things, I like playing music, I have multiple music instruments, I like books. I would also probably keep movies and games in there, too. I have uses for rooms. I wouldn't just get a Victorian mansion with 1,000 rooms of no use, right? Well, I would have uses for the rooms I'd choose, but they would still be grandiose, luxurious rooms. But, as well, I would have secret passages and secret areas and secret rooms, because of course I would. Because who wouldn't? If I'm luxuriously rich and can have my own land, my own house, I'm going to make it have secret tunnels and secrets. Mystery and fun, because who wouldn't? The saddest part is that I would know them. You know, the fun part of having secrets is finding them. But, you know, Other people will instead. A warrant has been placed. I did murder a man, but he's back. It's only my dream. In your dreams, you can murder anybody. In your dreams, you can murder anybody. In your dreams, you can murder anybody. Anyways. Rough. Alright, sleeping does nothing. That's why I tried lucid dreaming, but I always end up flying around. I am afraid of lucid dreaming. Can I be honest? I don't want to learn how to lucid dream. I barely remember my dreams, and I'm kind of happy for that. I like dreaming, and I can daydream a lot and get obsessed. My dreams are very simple. They're about people I know. But lucid dreaming scares me. I don't want to, like... Mostly I'm worried that if I'm aware while dreaming, that things will happen without me. And I won't be able to What the fuck? Where did you come from? You weren't there like 2 seconds ago. But I'd be worried... Basically, I'm worried about getting trapped in a dream, in a sense. I don't like that. I think there's part of me that's glad that I don't know if I'm in a dream when I'm dreaming. Because if I'm, like, let's say I'm aware that I'm dreaming, but I can't change anything about it, that's even worse than not being aware that I'm in a dream. But I can get lost in thought and daydream a lot. It is pretend. It's funny, I don't like... I mean, I wouldn't even dream about hurting anybody. Some people say they have vengeful dreams, and apparently it's not that uncommon. I've never had that. I mean, I don't have many dreams in general, but I've never had dreams of ill will or revenge or hate or hurting anybody. And I guess if you do, you shouldn't be ashamed, because apparently it's not that uncommon, especially if you've been bullied and whatever, but that's never happened to me, which I guess I'm glad of. I'm glad that hasn't happened to me, but I already talked to you. You're the Yuki Onna, but it's impossible to get stuck. I don't know. The idea of it still worries me. And also, I think I would rather just get a good night's sleep if I can manage. It's like Hypnospace Outlaw, where you're interneting while you dream instead of just sleeping. Like, maybe you just need sleep. Maybe it's just good for you. You get some sleep. But at least in this game, I think this winter world is my favorite. I hope one day I get rich enough to get my dream house. That's kind of the only thing I'd want money for. That, and along with being able to work on passion projects freely. Anything else I'd get, you know, pay off all my debts, get an awesome, dope house, and keep myself comfy. But I don't need a yacht, I don't need, like, trillions, I don't need, I don't need more than what is reasonable, I think. If I ever became excessively rich, like a fucking Bill Gates, I'd donate most of it to charity and just get a house, take care of my projects and my family, myself, and then just... I don't know. Donate the rest. Pardon me, that was right in the mic, wasn't it? Just dream of the exit button? Maybe you're right. Only had a few lucid dreams and they did not last very long at all because they just made me wake up. I mean, I hear the best way to get into lucid dreaming is to dream journal. And I've considered that just so I could remember dreams, not even for lucid dreaming explicitly. But that's kind of generally the ticket, as from what I've heard, is just journal. Keep a dream journal immediately. Like 2 seconds you're waking up, you're writing shit down. I was already in here. This was where I found the knife. I don't feel like I can find much more in here. I spent a long time here previously. Hey, man. Didn't I stab your friend? Because if I try to stab this guy, he just disappears. I am still making progress, startlingly enough. It's surprising that I'm managing to find new things. But once I go through all the quick way through all these places again, then I'm gonna start looking shit up. I think. Reality checks as well. I mean, that's true. Hey, man. Are you the one I stabbed with the knife? I kind of feel bad that I did that, but I did do it. Like, I can't be that ashamed. Like, you can't be like, oh, you stabbed me. And then be upset about it. Hey, man, I brought a friend. You're the only two things here, so come on. Be kind to each other. Be kind, rewind. You stabbed him again. Why do I only get the sadistic chat members? No, I'm not stabbing this guy. Look, he's friendly. He's like Casper. Do you think there's a scene in Casper the Friendly Ghost where some guy gets a knife and stabs him brutally and, like, ghost blood gushes out and just spurts everywhere in a disgusting degree of mess? I don't actually think I'm going to spend too much longer on this one. I had done that previously. Red door. What do I remember the red door? Is that the red world? Oh, it's the puddle world. Huh, I didn't know I could do that. Sorry, some of these worlds are a little like... I don't want to say this one's not fun to explore, but it kind of isn't. It's just black emptiness with dimly lit puddles everywhere. It's much harder to get around. I guess, though, utilizing lamps is helpful if I find any, because it helps me get around. I'll know if I've been there or not based on the lamp. Saying what if? Fair enough. No sadism here, clearly. Just a casual, oh, I wonder if they would got stabbed. Ooh, whoa, I wonder if they would be stabbed. I wonder what might happen. I wonder if I stab a man. I wonder what might happen. Sorry, so pardon me. That's just clouds. And it's funny, if it wasn't pitch black, if it was like blue, with those puddles pointing at the sky, obviously it would be totally very different. Wow, I just found... Wow, I just didn't find that last time. I just didn't stumble across it. Asa. Huh. It makes it rain. Soundscape of this game is so good. Oh, the ambiance is startlingly good. It's part of what sells the game. Without it, the looping sounds, without it, this wouldn't be as effective. Bet you won't use that in your house. What, the umbrella? In a game, I will. Maybe not in real life. I mean, right now I'm awake. Play video games. I can watch TV. I can be afraid to exit for some reason, or go further in. But you can open up umbrellas in your house in your dream. Ha! Does she eat? Do you eat? Seizure warning, by the way. Yeah, this is my favorite channel. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Sorry, I apologize. Get some water. Sorry, I actually need water. Just watch this. They look like they're slurping from, like, really long, squiggly straws. Anyways. Back to nothing. I think it's a random chance that can appear, but I don't know what triggers it. Alright, can you stop? Okay, lady, turn this umbrella off. I'm tired of rain. Alright, 2 more doors that I've already been into, but on my very quick revisit. This world I do like a lot. Just because it makes me think of the, like, 90s. Do you remember the 90s? No, actually, I was born in 2000. So quite literally, I do not remember the 90s. That is quite literally before my time. But I do remember some 90s things. That's close enough, right? Yo, another bathroom. I didn't see this previously. Hell yeah, lady. Don't matter. We don't need gendered bathrooms. Go wherever you want to go. Nobody's gonna stop you. I don't know. Like, what these toilets could do. It's there. Like, I couldn't figure out what to do with the other toilet either, but... I still think the exploration here is so fascinating, because there could be something just a little bit out of range of your camera. What you could be searching for, it could be 2 feet away. You could be missing it constantly, and you just don't know. It's kind of impossible to tell. I don't even remember what I found here previously. Wait, is this how I got in? Is this the entrance? Yeah, it is. Okay. Sorry, a little bit more. I do want to do a mild amount more exploration before I start just going off. Going ham, as it were. I don't recognize this. God, there's all this shit. I do appreciate all the freaky drawings in the back. All these very geometric linear shapes that always go back and forth. It's fascinating. Okay, now we're leading to somewhere. Sorry, I want to go back up. I suppose it's like anything, you could always miss something right in front of you, but it's different in this game. I suppose I've done a poor job of exploring all of these areas, but in this area I feel like I didn't go very far. But yeah, I just picture like 90s internet when I see this world for some reason. What is that? I'm getting exceedingly lucky right now. I feel. Hat and scarf. Hell yeah, baby. Look at me. I look so warm. Like, honestly, I'm doing startlingly well. I know I'm gonna get down to, like, the last few, and I'm gonna be like, I can't find anything. I don't know. They're gone. I don't know. Right, so let's go to the green door, and then I'm gonna start taking my time. Oh, this was Forest World, where I found fuck all. Nothing but ghosts. It will soon be ghosts in your living room. I've made music like this before. It was dumb, but I was like... I played instruments in high school and in college, but in high school I was bummed around the band room. If you were a band student, that was just your place, right? At school to just hang around. If you had spare time and you needed a place to be in the band room. After school, before school, wherever. During lunch, go to the bedroom. Everyone was there. All the people you knew were there. Which is great, by the way, having a place. But I think it might have been after school, maybe before marching band, before a game or something. I was just recording some people in the background playing on the marimba. So I took it. I added a trillion effects from Audacity on it, slowed it down excessively and loop parts, whatever. And I made this very echoey, creepy sounding, droning song that you might have heard in a horror movie. I'm sure I have it somewhere, but I was like, man, this is great. You know, you just take a sound sample of something and you can make your horror. Probably wasn't that scary, but probably have it. I probably do have it somewhere. I'd have to look up. Let me see, actually. We do like a 10-second search. It's probably shit. Sure, I thought it was great at the time, but if I'm gonna look back on it, it's gonna be like, wow, this is horrible. Old desktop. Spooky mallet. Huh. Wow, I have 1 second. Apparently it didn't load all the way. I have a single second of it. What's a shame. I might just be gone. I do have this though. I have a song called Spooky Chia Bowl in the Bedroom. Oh my god, I gotta turn this shit down. That's incredible. It's 6 minutes long. I have a 6-minute long song called Spooky Chia Bowl in the Bedroom that you're listening to. Oh my god. Okay. Let's turn that off. Don't ask me, man. I was just mucking around. Yeah, this forest place is an enigma, because I feel like I explored this place extensively and I found nothing. Fuck all, as they might say. By the way, I still want to know what our little character has around their neck, because it looks like a clock, or like a lunchbox, or like a camera, maybe, disposable. But I haven't the clue. Okay. We've been through every door. We've been through every door more than once. It's about time to try to find my way around. And see what effects I'm missing, basically. Because if I look, I have frog. I have umbrella. I have hat and scarf. I have snow women. I have kitchen knife. One called eye palm. Which is an eyeball world. Okay. Let's go back to eyeball world and see if we can find what I'm looking for here. I still have to find these things, but at least it gives me a better idea of, okay, there's some stuff I'm missing. Because otherwise, I would like, I don't know, I've been here enough. I guess I didn't find anything in here. I didn't find the severed head in here, so definitely not that. Funny though, I don't even think completing this game matters as much as playing it does. You know, the journey of more than the destination kind of thing, but it's true. Like, I don't think there's meaning... I mean, there's always meaning playing something, but I don't think there's as much meaning as there is just going through it, as it were. Far more meaningful than just getting to the end. I found a lot of cool stuff just completely naturally. I made a map for this game, Pete's sake. God, I feel dry. My throat. Funny how sickness works. I want to keep harping on disease. But it's obviously on my mind for very obvious reasons. But you get like a couple of symptoms. Those kind of fade a little bit. Then you get new symptoms, which then fade away. And then you get even more new symptoms, and then those fade away. It's like a very... It's just... Like it's one-upping itself. It's always replacing with new shit. It's like, come on, man. I guess I'm glad. I don't want everything to attack all at once, because that would be god-awful, but... I don't know. Would it be worth having one horrible, like the worst sick day of your entire life in existence, of pure pain, but it's over with? One day. Every time you got sick. I mean, I kind of don't hate that idea. I think... Yeah, I didn't notice this. There's a hand with an eye. Whoa. Holy shit, that's useful. Kind of fucked up, but like, thanks, hand. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that into the mic. That was my bad. I wasn't thinking. Right. We have frog, umbrella, hat and scarf, snowman, kitchen knife, eye palm. We're missing fat. And I don't even know where to find it. Wouldn't know. This is a place I've not been to. God, some of these places are confusing. Yeah, this is a new place I haven't even seen. What are these places? Okay, so I have to go to the fucking mural world, which is... Mural world. This is the real Joe Rogan? Maybe so. Is it the real Joe Rogan? Is this the mural world? Alright, trying to get to this specific one. There's like 5 levels I have to crawl through, and none of them I've found. You really can spend a lot of time in this game, can't you? Oh, that's the wrong one. Take some of mine. Some of your what? I don't like that winky face. That gives me thoughts of unhealthiness. That's Candle World. Where are you gonna get on the podcast? What am I gonna say to Joe Rogan? I'll be like, hey Joe Rogan, you know you've taken a photo with my dad before when you used to do UFC stuff and not other random crazy stuff. No, that's not it. Red door, is Red Door mural? Oh, that's Puddle World. I don't even know what I would talk about, I'm gonna be honest. That's 90s World. How do I not remember where Mural World is? It's Tree World. Is it the first one? It's not the first one. The first one is... Foot World. Everybody loves Feet World. And this... That's Friend World. Candle World. I already knew that was Candle World. That's Eye World. Is it pink? It's pink? Yes, it's pink. So apparently, in this world, there's a manhole. Which I guess I just haven't found. I'm not gonna look up the full steps to get where I need to go, but I'm gonna at least know that there's something else in here I need to find. Sorry. No, I don't know what happened to Joe Rogan. He used to just be the UFC guy. I guess he still is the UFC guy. Along with Dana White, but... Oh, it's you. What up? What up, my scroll? I already talked to you. You gave me the blonde hair, didn't you? I guess I could stab that little guy if I really wanted to, but why would I do that? That's cruel. And unusual. And a punishment. I mean, all I do is talk. All I do is talk, so I can do a podcast. I apologize, by the way, for that. I apologize. I get full shame. I was wondering, and it just occurred to me. This probably would... Wow. Wow. Sorry. Now that I know where I need to go, or now that I know what I need to look for, I find it immediately. We're in the sewers. Walk to the poles. Ugh. Give it a week. What is it, a week from now? 2 weeks? Yeah, I have not been into the sewers yet. So this is interesting. Guys, it's like the pool rooms. You ever seen the pool rooms? Hey, fella. Hey, yo, ban an hour. Yeah, sorry, guards. May you seize that, chat member, for even declaring the name of Tua in my presence. Just curious. There's so much. I don't know what that is, but... The game is huge. Joe Rogan... Does Joe Rogan try to cancel people? Is that what he does? I actually don't know. Someone who's never spoken to Mr. Rogan before. I've never consumed this podcast in any kind of form. Except memes where they call him like a gorilla who doesn't understand human language. I like this area. I know this is creepy and all because it's the sewers, but I actually quite like this area a lot. I think it's cool. Freaky. Oh? Fuck's sake. What the fuck? I love it, but like... Hello? Sir? Madam? You like the area with sinks. What can I even say in rebuttal to that? There's nothing I can say. Listen, one day, when I'm big and famous, people are gonna draw fan art of me with a sink. With a particularly curvy body. And it'll come for a circle. Oh, hey. Man. Have I been here before? Not the big eating by giant red man, but like this. This part does. This area. This background seems familiar. What do you think of Uzumaki? I talked about it yesterday, but I feel like the drama behind it is interesting. I've only seen clips of the Uzumaki show. Don't know Uzumaki, it's a Junji Ito manga. I'm not gonna go into deep detail, I talked about it yesterday. Great manga, it's a horror. manga about spirals. That's what Uzumaki means in Japanese. They did a show, Adult Swim. The first episode is apparently very good from what I've seen, and every other episode is absolute dog shit, animation-wise. Which is sad. Out of here. It's unfortunate for people who were wanting that, because apparently it was exceedingly quality until it wasn't. And only fault is the studio not giving full funding or whatever. Oh? What the fuck? What the fuck? How am I? Why am I? Okay. Asshole, I didn't want to be back here. Oh, you're fucking joking me. Alright, wake up. I gotta go back again. Ugh. I need to get to fucking a place called The Docks. By finding a fucking freak. Somehow. But alrighty then, let's keep going. What did I say? Sorry, I don't even remember now. You already found a chat full of them. I don't know what that means. Ugh. My throat is full of scum. Alright, I think the sewer was like down here somewhere. I don't remember. Like this direction maybe? We'll see. I mean, I was lucky previously, but I don't know if I'm that lucky this time to just stumble across it. Like, I'm sure someone learns the map of this, but like... It was down and to the right of the blood spurt. Oh, what are we doing here? Here's the man with the 20-gallon hat. But yeah, no, Uzumaki, probably a disappointment. An unfortunate situation, not really caused by the creators, but as much as the studio interference, which is the death of all artistic achievement in the world. In some respect. Wow, guys, I think this character is a little bit weird. A little bit freaky, even. I can't believe they dream about stuff like this. That's pretty, weird. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm sure if we actually all did remember every dream we had, it would be just as... freaktacular. It'd be just as messed up. They're not even that freaky, they're just strange. They even... You know what? They're not even strange. None of this is that strange. A little odd at first, but you immediately get used to it. And maybe that's like... It's like dreams. Dreams aren't weird when you're in them. They're just what they are. Only when you wake up and you try to make sense of it that you realize that, wait, this doesn't seem right. But while you're in it, you kind of just accept how it works and how it functions and, you know, take that into consideration. Which reminds me, at some point, I'd love to play LSD Dream Emulator, which I've never actually played. Well, I've seen little bits of some people playing it, but I have very little experience with it, so that would be fun. Fun for me, I think. Because that's... If you've never heard of LSD Dream Emulator, it's quite famous. Made by a Japanese creator. Super... idiosyncratic, is that the right word? Definitely very strange. And I've heard so much about it over the years by so many different people, but I've never actually played it. Oh. I don't... Oh, no, you're fine. You just cut off. Is this where... This is where it is. Where it is. Found the sewer previously once. I'm just hoping I can stumble across it again, but I don't know. Where it is. Where it is. Where it is. Where it is. That would be for later date, though, if I ever check out LSD. I think I definitely will. Just when I have another blank space of time. Not when I'm sick. This is where the sewer was, right? Yep. Okay. Where Garyon, dude from the Greek myths, is. The problem is going to places that teleport you to different places with no way back. You know what? I'm gonna go left. I know I'm already going right, but I'm gonna go left. Bum 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 bum. If water was green, do you think people would still, like... Imagine you find green water, and you test it completely, and it's perfectly safe. There is nothing wrong with it. It's perfectly drinkable, perfectly potable, perfectly normal. It's just green. And you don't know why. You think it would taste gross to you, or do you think you would still drink it? And not like disgusting sewer green, like the scum water, like, you know, when you're thirsty and you're out of water, so you just take, like, the water trapped in your disgusting sink drain. Drink tap water. And people don't drink tap water. I drink tap water every day. It's got lead in it. It's good for you. It's got fluoride in the water. No wonder I have such good teeth. Water, like that stuff in the toilet. What is this, Idiocracy? Yes. Hey, artist. Welcome. Or good afternoon. It's going well. We made startling progress. A lot of progress before I started to look stuff up. And I've only really looked up one thing so far. And I'm keeping it mostly anonymous, where I'm looking up small things and then I'm trying to get me moving and then kind of trying to explore the rest. But even before then, I just went through every room again and I found a whole bunch of stuff. No, like the Catgirl effect. Or the hat and scarf. Like, because you're busy banging... Late... I almost said late because you're busy banging Kirby Air Ride. Late because you're busy playing Kirby Air Ride. There's a good reason. Because Kirby Air Ride is a good reason to do anything. But you drink brawn, though. It's what plants crave, right? Okay, so don't go in here. Whatever the fuck you do, that takes you nowhere. God, I like Kirby Air Ride. It's a fun game. Beats sitting in rotting in a pestilential room. I will say, I think I would have a hard time drinking toilet water. Even if I knew the toilet was clean, like, it would just be like a mental thing. New area. The reason I brought up LSD Dream Emulator is because some of the places I've seen from it remind me of places in this game. And I wonder if this game I wonder if this game takes influence from LSD. And I wouldn't be surprised. Not the drug. The game. I think that's plenty reasonable. And I'm sure if I ever play LSD, I'd see those same references. It is a Japanese game, after all. And I know there's like a remake or pseudo-sequel in 3D. Which I guess would be interesting to check out at some point. I don't think I'd like it more than this, but... One interview they did apparently confirmed the creator took inspiration. That makes sense. I mean, that does just make sense. Wow, I got soda. No, wait, let me go back in. Oh, I don't want to go back in the sewer yet. I mean, that's the most sensical take that this takes emotionality, because there are so many. I think some are more direct than others, but you can see this game wears the influences it has on its sleeve quite obviously. Which is funny that other games wear the influences this game had on them, on their sleeves. As long as you do something new and distinct with it. All of those games are different, and this game is different from else. Like, they're all different. You can have influences, and you can show those, but it doesn't mean you're doing the same thing that they're doing. It's important to keep in mind. I think some people take influence and say, I want to do exactly what this other person did. And then it ends up feeling hollow. Reimagining is kind of scuffed, but it has some neat atmosphere. I'd have to try it, because I haven't. Was there not a way I could go 2 different ways? Huh, I guess not. Pretty sure there's something in here that I'm supposed to interact with, but... You know, regardless, I'm still going to explore this, but this might not be the place I need to go to get the thing I'm looking for. But I'm glad I found it anyways. I guess it's been an hour and 30 minutes. I guess it's around time for me to talk about the Pokemon stuff. I'm going to bring it up earlier, but I kept it. I didn't. And I don't want to talk too much about it. But for those who haven't heard, there's been massive Pokemon leaks. And I want to put out there very specifically that I'm going to be honest, I don't like it. For many reasons, I'm not a fan of leaks. And I know many people are, and many people don't care, and many people say, well, it's a big company losing data, whatever, who cares? People, like, the way I feel about it, I've articulated it better in writing, but... treating these things that way is treating it as a product, which it is, but ignoring the human aspect. We got data on Pokemon that were never meant to be seen, ideas that were never meant to be seen, lore behind the scenes for the Pokemon that were written by people. And I hate that this stuff, the creators and the people who made this stuff, didn't want this out there. If I make something that's shit, and then I make something better afterwards, I don't want people to see my shitty prototypes. Unless I share it. You know? That, like, I don't want people to know about this stuff. So some people are like, whatever, who cares? I care. I don't like the idea that this stuff is shared. Not even talking about the fact that they've also leaked thousands of employee data records. That's really bad. Aside from that, I don't like leaks like this. When it creates these strange expectations. Well, there's a sense of entitlement where it's like, you're talking about, oh, it's about preservation. Preservation for things you didn't know about until now. Wow, I didn't know this was here. Preservation for what? You didn't know these things existed until now. Cut projects or beta stuff that didn't, you know. Sure, preservation for the products we got, I'm fair with that. Put that shit online. Put the games there. Things we do have access to, fair enough. And I think if things are sold and not kept away, then fair enough. If someone finds a beta copy of something, I think that's a little bit more reasonable, because at least it's already out there in the public. Someone put it out there. That's a great image. Stuff like this is going into their system and forcibly taking information that was never intended to be seen or shown. That has also been very clearly, very well preserved by the developers. It's just like this reeks of the sense of entitlement by the fans that they deserve everything. They deserve to know everything. It's like, why? Looking at it on this macro scale, people say it's fine because it's Game Freak, but it could be anybody. Imagine if Toby Fox had, like, the beta version of Undertale leaked without his consent. A work that he loves and is proud of, and never wanted to get out. He shares stuff all the time that he's willing to share, and that's fair. But that's with permission. That's him willingly giving information out to people, not someone hacking into the system and taking it by force. So the idea that so many people are out there defending it, I don't know, I hate that. I really do. And then it's so normalized and people are like, oh, it's fine. It's like, no, man. It's not that I don't enjoy the idea of seeing this stuff, because it's kind of cool to see like beta sprites and see that, yes, there is an entire creation myth for Pokemon that hasn't been shared, that has been kind of peeked at. So I'm pulling up my Twitter right now so I can see my own thoughts that I put out there. But like, that wasn't for us to see. That wasn't intended for us to see. Sorry, but it wasn't. And just because we would want to see it doesn't mean we have the right to see it. I love how Yume Nikki. It's good. It's great, actually. I love it. 99% of the stuff I found in Yume Nikki, I've just discovered by wandering around for 4 hours straight and finding stuff. But I'm at the point where I'm now slowly trickling into looking a little bit of stuff up, because I don't think I'm going to be able to find everything otherwise. I haven't seen into the supposed lore stuff, but I chomp at the bit for lore things. But if it's old scrap Gen 4 lore... Some of the lore actually connects directly and is even referenced in stuff like Legends Arceus. Some of it's more recent than you'd think. Or more kept up with than you would imagine. But it's not like lore that's written out in story form, as if there's literal myths that they wrote out for it. It's almost kind of crazy when you look into it a bit deeper. Not that it matters, but again, it wasn't meant to be shared. Yeah, I know that's how it be. Trash. Can I stab the trash? Oh, it's not... Oh, I'm sorry. oh, I'm sorry, man. You okay? What's that? What do they hold? Is that a claw? Again, it still looks like a mouse to me, not a cat, but... Oh my god! Lovely. Long been pieced together tiny clues has been great with Pokemon. Really felt like it had started to build in 4 and 5, then Major League 6 9 have dropped breadcrumbs. So I'm scared to know what's all in this now. I mean, when I talk about a creation myth, it's literally the creation of the universe from scratch. Like, there was nothing, and then this thing came into existence, and then they fought the giants, and then they came into existence, and then these two gods came into existence, and everything was good. You know, it's stuff like, it's literally from, like, the scratch. Which is a crazy thing to see, I think. Palm, that's what I'm looking for. Stuff of that nature. It's like, that's great and cool, but we weren't fucking meant to see it. Okay, so I found the faceless ghost, and that was on accident. But that's not what I was explicitly looking for. What I am looking for is... Docs B. Apparently, I have to get to... From the forest area, I think? I'm not gonna look at how to get step by step, but I need to know where to start. Oh no, I have to go there. Oh my god. I don't even know how to get here. Jesus. Sorry, there's so much in this game. And I don't want to spoil all of it, but I want to at least find a start. If it makes any sense. Okay. As in, like, basically where in the... I got it. Okay, I know where to go. Where to start? All these doors, which door to go into first before I can start, then just finding my way around. Because again, this is like LSD, in a sense, where I can find a lot, but I can't find everything. You know, if you're interested in the Pokemon stuff, feel free to look ahead. I'm not gonna, like, be accusatory. But for me, I am, like, I hate that it's normalized and so many people are like, no, it's fine, we should look at it and we should be happy, and I'm, you know, whatever. I mean, no one's a fan of the fact that they stole employee data. That's obviously, I think everyone agrees that's bad, but even the taking it, a lot of people are like, no, I think it's fine. It's like, I don't think it is fine. People said the same thing about the Giga Leak previously. So many were like, no, it's fine, it's moral. It's like, no, it's not. aside from legality reasons, I don't think it's okay to do this, because it's not... You're boiling it down to just a company and its product instead of a creation and the people who made it and cared about it and put effort and time into it. That is what it is. You can see, based on what has been leaked, that there was a lot of care and attention put into every little aspect. And now it's out for everyone to see. Like, there was someone had a Twitter post about, like, oh, we found this used journal with all these drawings. I wonder whose it is. And they posted all of the drawings on TikTok, and then they deleted it. If someone, like, it's clearly someone's young drawings just when they were younger, that they got rid of because they didn't want anyone to see them. They weren't bad, but, like, you don't just take it and then start posting photos of it everywhere, because clearly it's not wanting to be shown. We don't need everything in the world. Yeah, I had to kill it. The ghost was... Honestly, the ghost just annoyed me. I didn't want... Oh, that was good timing. That's what I was looking for, but I didn't think I would find it. I think the way I need to go is somewhere here. Dark world. I've got like a trillion tabs open. Fancy is. Or ghost, I guess. Apparently, this desert area is one of the bigger areas in this entire game. And I've explored some of it, but I haven't explored that much of it. Not even just this entrance, though. There's multiple entrances to get in here. I will say the problem with looking some of this stuff up is like, well, they all have nicknames for this stuff, and it's like, I don't know what these nicknames mean, man. I haven't... Any confusing game, they give arbitrary user-made names for these things. It's like, dude, I don't know what that means. Have I been? I don't think I've been. Yeah, I haven't been this way. That's a startling coincidence. The fence that I. Fuck. Let's go to the right. Then. But no, it is a big thing, and it leaks things like the Switch 2 username. Also, the thing about this leak that I'm talking about, it leaks upcoming projects, like all of their upcoming projects. It leaks cut games that were never released and projects that never finished, things that are started, stuff like the script for the next Pokemon movie that they're going to make out. Things like actual code and actual buildable versions of the new Pokemon ZA game that isn't out yet. Shit like that. Like, this leak for Pokemon is not just a couple of old things. It's literally everything. Like, it is quite literally, like, everything they have and I've been working on. Old and new. It's leaked actual software. All the code for certain games. They have, like, some of the editors they use for making maps in some of the old games. Like, the actual Photoshop files for making some of the logos. Yeah, no, I mentioned that already, but that's the part that I think everyone agrees is bad, which is, like, 2,000... employees' data is leaked. But it's not just like, oh, a couple of leaked sprites. It is literally like fully buildable versions of old and new and unreleased games. Even ideas for games that they were tinkering with. And it's bad because you never know. Ideas come back. They might have been like, oh, we'll work on this at some point. But now it's too fucking late. It's out. We've seen it. People are so gleeful about it. It's like, I would rather not know. I'd rather not know about any of this. I think there must be a way of getting through the fence. I just don't know how. Admittedly, it's not easy to see which ways are go-throughable. This way? Like that. Well, first of all, I don't need to be... What if I use a knife? I don't suppose I can cut down the fence. Or any of this grass. Let's be a cat. Or... let's be small. You really think that'd be useful? Here, let me look this up. Yeah, I don't know. I can't... Ugh. Gotta be another way of getting there. I'll be a little small fella for now. Where else can I go? Again, this area is so hard because you have to like just kind of like... not easy to see the possible entryways in any of these spaces. Not that there isn't logic to follow of what's go throughable and what isn't, but... sorry, I'm sorry. It's a little confusing. Possible. Okay, so that's not possible. Over here? No. But yeah, there are apparently a lot of areas I just haven't seen in this game because they're just uber mysterious. Okay, let's go up here. This doesn't lead to an area with a fence, but does this lead to anywhere else that I can get to? Essentially. At least not from there. I don't think so, but... because I can't get out of these blocks. I don't suppose I can just cut shit... I just wish I could cut shit down. I'm not clicking the seizure warning block, by the way. Yeah, this room seems to be a no-go. Ooh, I can go through there. For those unacquainted, I'm trying to go to a place that's apparently called the Barracks. The Barracks. If I could find it. But I don't think it's here. Because again, I am trying to collect the rest of the effects, and then that'll be it. Okay, I think I gotta go back further. If I can fucking get out of here. Yeah, in this room, there's got to be other places I can go, right? There can't just be one passageway to the future. Can I say that? Already, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, if I go this way. I go this way. I go this way. No, this way. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. This way, then this way, then this way, then this way, then this way. Yeah, that already leads me somewhere else. God, this place is big. Much bigger than I was expecting. Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah. Go. I don't know why this is giving me like Flintstones town vibes immediately. Not the music, but just the house. Alright, let's put away the knife. We don't always need a knife, do we? Oh, hello. What up, my scroll? Hello? I hate that I have to just stab people to get past them. Or not. I mean, I could also just not. You know what? It's a little cold. Let's put on a hat and scarf. Nice. Sorry. Guess it is nothing. Dun, dun, dun. Hello. I like your sound. Makes me think of an ice cream truck for some reason. This is where I just came from, right? Yes. I gotta go north. More, at least. Hey, it's you, my buddy! Oh, they sound like... It almost sounds like Zelda chimes, or like an RPG chime, like, I don't know, a game chime. I mean, it's a game, so... Not fitting with where we're at right now, but... I still like it. I talked about it earlier, but if this game didn't loop, it would be infinitely easier to explore, but I guess that would ruin part of it, right? They're meant to feel like infinite looping worlds that you can never, like... You never get to the end of. Like, that gives me, like, an Ocarina of Time sound effect vibe. I don't know why. Huh. Hey, I'm just a little girl with a hat and a scarf. Stare at me. I mean, you can, but, like, I prefer not. Are you serious? Are you oh, god damn it, alright. Again, some places warp you to other places, and you don't know which ones do what. I did not want to go back there. Alright, now let's go back to where we were going before. Again, it's been about 2 hours. Time flies fast when you're flying fast. Time. Is that the right door? Yes. Yeah, it is. Here, actually, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Don't touch that dial.
The challenge is Metroid. The power is Nintendo. Defend the planet Zephus against the evil Mother Brain. It's survival or destruction. Do battle or die. Metroid only from Nintendo.
What are germs? Germs are tiny, tiny little creatures that want to kill you. The human body is made out of many yucky parts, and it's important to keep germs away from all of them. Germs are everywhere, on the inside of windows, on pencils, on apples, in the U.S. mail, between your piggies, and especially on dirty, filthy cowboys. Bicycles are another breeding ground for germs. Never ever touch a bicycle with your bare hands. And dogs are full of germs too, so never let a dog eat your hair. Germs can enter the body in a number of ways. Whenever you get a railroad spike impaled through your head, germs have easy access to your brain. Even a tiny cut or scrape can be deadly. As soon as you're injured, immediately cover the open wound with crazy glue to keep the germs from getting in. How else can we fight this menace? One thing you can do is go to your doctor and have him look up your nose to see if there are any germs hiding there. When you take a shower, be sure to wash everywhere, especially the really stinky parts. And make sure you wash your hands 30 or 40 times a day, or else a giant talking bar of soap will appear in your bedroom one night, and no one will ever hear from you again. Always burn your clothes immediately after wearing them. Whenever possible, have your dinner prepared inside a hyperbaric chamber. Rinse your mouth with hydrochloric acid after every meal. And if all else fails, run. Run for your lives before the germs get you too.
We're back. Don't forget to eat soap, everybody. It's good for you. It's yummy. Yeah, but my bowels are emptied and now I'm rock ready to go. Mildly. And it's just a part of exploration, and you have to just learn to avoid certain things. But yes, there's a part of this game that does involve just... Alright, ghost fella. Sorry. Please die. But there are times when it'll warp you to places by accident and you can't get back. And you have to just know those things. Which sucks, but as long as you're paying attention, you can typically find your way back not too difficultly. It depends, of course. And you might struggle, and if you're like me and have a horrible sense of direction, then you're basically screwed. But pretend for a second you don't, and you're a normal person, and you'll be fine. It is funny because I can't get a grip on how big these worlds are. Like, I don't know why, but I can't tell if it's bigger than I think or smaller than I think. And it always seems like I found the extent of this area, and then there's a new area I've never seen before in the same area. And it's like, what? How did I miss this? I think there's a chance that these worlds are taller than they are wide. And that's what's causing the confusion, because I'm all going left to right. Which can make it very difficult. Or sometimes, like, they're not cubes, basically. They're rectangles in one direction or another, and it's like, I don't know which size is which. I might be completely wrong. But it does manage to be a little confusing, and I think it's fair. Yeah, this was the Kokiri Forest Deku Tree music, wasn't it, that I thought of? Or Forest Temple music. Yo, bug-eyed freak, I kinda don't like you, fella. I'm sorry, I know that's rude to say, but, like, get out of here. Alright, let's go left. 1 second. Seconds. 3 seconds. 4. 5. Alright, let's go up. Wow, that worked! That was just luck. That actually worked. Oh my goodness. Nice. And... Right, so the place to go is... You go right here. There are guaranteed people, there are people who play this like every year, and they just memorized every location, right? They know everything. There are people who break this game down to the extent that they know every little niche location, how to get to everywhere, the odds of everything, you know? I can get this. I get how this is a game that creates fans. something so niche. It's the same with a lot of Earthbound fans, Mother fans, where they know every line of dialogue. They all. If you ask a die-hard Mother fan, they'll ask you, "What's your favorite line in the game?" Expecting you to have an answer, because of course you do. And you'll say it, one out of the thousands or tens of thousands of lines, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I like that one," and they'll recognize it immediately, because of course they will. Of course they will. Buddy. No, I think it needs to be raining. That suits this town a bit more than just anything else. Are you the same guy I talked to? Yes. What time is it? It's 6. I mentioned earlier, but I don't want to go back to work. I haven't worked in a couple days because I've been fucking sick, and I don't want to. Not obviously because I don't like work, but also because it sucks and it's miserable. I won't be able to focus. Even if I do go to work, I won't be, like, focused. It sucks. And it'll be hell trying to get up on time and getting to work on time and driving. You ever sneeze while you're driving and it's like, you feel like you're gonna die because you just can't see for like 5 seconds while you sneeze and shit gets everywhere? I don't know about some people, but when I sneeze, it's always like a fucking explosion. I don't have those dainty little sneezes. I have a fucking shotgun blast. Stuff goes flying. It's not my fault. It's my body. I hate it. But that's what I'm made of. Phlegm and disease and scum. Delightful, really. Doing that while driving sucks, and then you're like, you're coated in grossness. Basically, what you've have to learn, what I've learned, is keep tissues in the car at all times, always, no matter what. Also, I get nosebleeds. You don't want a nosebleed while driving. But I get nosebleeds more than is normal. No, not this way, not again. I always have, for some reason. I don't know why, but... Everyone's got their own problems, though. Got fucked up noses, I guess. I gotta say, I'm glad I'm streaming, but I fucking sound like Rudolph the Red-Nosed fucking reindeer right now with my stuffed up nose. Which is a shame. Like, normally I sound, you know, like the sexiest man alive, clearly, but... right now it's not as pretty. Who am I meant to I'm looking for someone. Like, this feels like a fairly finite looping area, but I don't know if I'm finding the guy I'm looking for. Oh shit, you're hiding behind a pole, aren't you, man? I don't know why, but I thought there was another open house somewhere. Yeah, this place does loop, but it only loops from left to right, which is interesting. It does make it easier to kind of scope things out. That doesn't need to be said, but what a horribly dismal looking place to live. I had to have fun exploring it, though. IRL. Dun, dun, dun. Go to work with you if we could. I'm sure most people would agree with the sentiment of not going to work. Here's the thing, I wouldn't have minded going to work if I wasn't sick. Not that I love work or anything, work is work, but sitting at home for however many days I've been sitting at home doing nothing. Not being able to do anything. Not even able to play games, really. Like, you'd think I would, I've been out for a couple days. I've just been sitting on the couch playing games. I haven't. I've been sitting on the couch having stuff on TV. But gaming takes some presence that I haven't had. So it's not like I've had, like... Sick is not fun. Can't fire us all, that's true. But also, they can't stay in business if people don't work. A new accidentally discovering the strike. I mean, every industry should have a union of some kind. People should be open to discussing how much they make and why. Although, sometimes that openness can lead to some uncomfortable truths. Someone's hired, but they're not making as much as you, and they have the same role. It depends where you work. At the place where I work, it would be because they don't think you're doing as good of a job. My boss said he pays people how much he thinks... how much they're worth, not how much he thinks he can get away with, which is respectable and great. And I got a great raise after only a year. That does imply if someone works there for a year and he feels they don't do as much as I do, they just won't get paid as much, even if they're doing the same job on paper. Having an open amount of money talked about, you know, in terms of wages, that kind of sucks. But also, you have yearly reviews. I'm sure they would know, and they would see on paper, like, yeah, I wasn't meeting expectations or whatever. How much I make, because I don't know how much I make. Fair. Fair enough. I have a little piece of paper that tells me how much I make. Still feel like this is something. Anything to do here? You know what? Here. I'm wandering aimlessly. Let's look around. I'm pretty sure. One of those guys that make the little sounds, I think the game randomly chooses one of them. And that's the guy that's gonna send me into the place I need to go, but I don't know which one it is. And it feels like I've talked to all of them. Those the little brown dudes. The Dementors. Yes. So I guess not. I don't know. Maybe it should be snowing instead. No, if I'm the snow lady, it's... I like the rain better. It's purely set dressing, though. But yeah, one of these guys should take me to where I'm trying to look for, but none of them have done it so far. Apparently, every time the game loads, it's random. So you do have to just find them and guess. Probably killer for a speedrunner. Trying to beat this game quickly if it's random, which one of these guys gets you to where you need to go. You have to hope for good RNG, I guess. I feel like you're the one who has the different sound. Sure. But I don't know if that works. Talk to you? Maybe I start going right instead of left. As if it would make a difference. Spoken to you, haven't I? What a mystery. There's a lot of these dudes, but I feel like I've talked to all of them. Like, if I've just missed the one guy... Unless I'm confused and doing this wrong. Then anybody who knows this game, please free to fucking yell at me. into oblivion. Because as much as I like this game, I don't want to play this game for 10 hours straight. I would like to do it within the allotted time. If possible. Sorry, by the way. I don't know why I keep apologizing for my body making horrible sounds. My body's fault, not mine. I do like this music though, this is great. I think the game is huge because you don't know Yume Nikki, which is also pronounced Nikki. His ni in Japanese is 2, so yeah. Yume Nikki 2, otherwise known as Yume Nikki. Isn't Yume Nikki 2 actually an official thing? I didn't know if it actually was from, like, that original creator. I will say, just saying, oh, you don't know how the sequel is bigger. It's like, that doesn't sell me on the game. It might, I don't know. I don't know if it's any good. I know of it, as in, I know it exists, but more than that, I don't know. What? I am doing this, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah. It's the official, quote-unquote, fan sequel. Okay. I just have to find one of these fellas, and one of these fellas is going to take me to where I need to go. I just haven't found them. Which guy? I feel like have I spoken to you? I've spoken to you, right? Oh god, I'm going crazy. This place isn't that big. Also, these houses kind of look like faces. Like, one of these guys has a nose, and then there's like an eye right here, and it's like it's got hair. You want to see it? Like, the face looking this way? Like, you know, just... like that, basically. Dun 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 da 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 da. Is obsequious? What does obsequious mean? I use that word sometimes, and I don't remember. Obsequious. Yeah, that's not what I thought it meant. I am not obsequious. Oh, I sometimes am to chat. I mean, usually my luck's pretty good. Here's the thing about the luck, though. Like, is it luck to never bump into the guy? Because surely there's just there's still a chance that I could get on the, you know, the first dude. It shouldn't be the last fellow I find, unless it's just one I'm missing. And I suppose it's not possible for, like, the guy just not to spawn, right? Like, if I were to count the number of unique little fellas, somehow this is the one time the game is bugged and broken. Yeah, apparently it's re-rolled, you say every dream, do you mean every, like, come back in and out? Like, if I pinch my cheek and come back here, it might be different. Essentially. Not that I want to do that, but... But I don't know, at a certain point, maybe it's worth it. You'd think that would be documented, though. I'm like, people have torn this game fucking apart. The only problem is getting back here is like a fucking ball ache. Yeah, this sounds like the menu music in Ocarina of Time, or like the menu sound effect. Like selecting stuff or going from like page to page. I'll talk to 2 more guys, and then I'm gonna fucking wake up and go back to sleep. Honestly, weird how some of the fan games wound up being more documented than the original. That's strange to me. I mean, it's not strange in the sense that the fan game, the fans are gonna know how it's made because they made the game, but... like, fan games hold no weight to me. I'm sorry, but they don't. Fan games don't hold any weight to me at all in any capacity over an actual game. Fan game is an actual game, it's just unofficial, but it doesn't... like, I really couldn't care about a fan game in over a real game in my mind. Even some of the more official, well-known fan games, like people talk about Undertale Yellow, I'm not interested. And I'm sure it's great, and I'm sure I'd like it, but I also don't care. I feel like I've spoken to everybody. Even that guy, but... let's check. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Wake up. Everyone's shoes, put a little makeup. Wait, leave the keys up on the table. Alright, let's try again. Which sucks. But let's try again. Because I have to finagle myself back to the fucking wilderness again. Somehow. Because you think, because I don't know the route. Let me just go left. We go left. We go up. I don't know, maybe I used all my luck up yesterday. Please thank you, get that fucking ghost off the screen. Sorry, I just gotta stop whistling, I apologize. I don't know, maybe it's just because I can. Because previously I was just too fucking sick to make any noise. And now I'm feeling I'm not feeling marginally better, but I am feeling capable of that. Oh, wow, back to the beginning. Great. Let me just go straight up. I want to see how big the world is from top to bottom. Could probably count the footsteps if I really wanted to, and then divide by... like, I could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what I mean? And then figure out how many footsteps the world is, and then divide that up by how many size the screen is, or whatever, to figure out how big these spaces are if I really wanted to. And then I could break the game up into distinct chunks, i.e. walk up 20 steps, go left and right. Walk up another 20 steps, go left. Walk up another 20, you know what I mean? And then be able to explore everything fully, completely. Someone call me a fucking idiot for doing that, but I think that's a good way of breaking up the game if I really wanted to. If you wanted to explore fully any of these entire maps, which you kind of have to do almost if you want to actually get everything. Or make a map. Borden, look! Ropes! At least I know how to get here now, like relatively easily. At least this part is you know, simple. Simple. The other parts is not so much. Again, I don't even explore this room at all. There might be more here. Although just looking at it, I don't see any other ways to go. None of that seems like it's going to lead anywhere. Yeah, I think the open fence is the only way in this area. But it is massive. That's the only thing that gives me pause. Okay, so at this point, their fucking RNG should be re-rolled. Which means, first guy I speak to. Guaranteed. Just gonna go straight up. Call me a fool. I shouldn't have... I should say, I'm spending all this for one effect. Like, damn. Oof. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to say give up, but I'm almost inclined to be like, yeah, I'll just do it later. I'll do something else in the meanwhile. That's quitter talk. The fact that that guy makes a different sound bothers me. Like, almost as if, like... We did it. I think. Yeah. And now let's pray to God that this isn't gonna fucking teleport me anywhere. Or rather, that it teleports me somewhere that I can't get back from. That I don't want to go. Now that we're here, what does Cat Me look like in this world? Oh. Still looks like a mouse. Neon's freaky. Now I gotta figure out where this actually leads me. I feel like this is such an open area that this could be anywhere. I am inclined to think now at this point that, yeah, maybe they don't always spawn the guy who teleports you. Which fucking sucks. Like, come on, man, really? You know what? That area with the dude was just in an empty random tile, so any one of these tiles could be anything. Sorry, by the way, I know I'm not the most talkative right now, but like, look at me! You can see the visual decay. Maybe it's too much. God, I'm taking such a circuitous... God damn it. I'm taking such a circuitous route. I wanted to get to there, because there's clearly a town. I think I might have been there yesterday. I went to a place like this. RPG Land. I mean, it's all an RPG Maker game, but I like this The small world is like RPG land in my mind. Which I think makes sense. Alright, let's go over here. Again, I don't know where this lake is meant to lead. I was here before, wasn't I? Hello? Yeah, I think I was. Oh god, okay. Where do I want to go? I will say, this is not where I was expecting to be teleported to. Gonna be honest. Alright, let me go back. I still am not going the direction I was expecting. Okay, so that leads me to... Alright, fuck it. I think I know. If I go in here... If I go over here... God, everything is a maze. Utter confusion. Go here. Then if I can... Squish, squish. Yeah, this was not what I was looking for. Oh, it makes me all boingy. But boingy boof. Yeah, this is not what I was looking for whatsoever. Which just tells me that even following the instructions, I'm just not going the right way. That's crazy. Let's get out of here. I don't think maybe I haven't been here then. Can you move? Thank you. See, now I want to see this effect in real life, because clearly it just makes me springy. Like sproink. Which actually, sorry, I shouldn't be talking about the leaks again, but it just reminded me of... the leaks where, before they had Mudkip created, they had a different Pokemon in its place. And it's like, my god. I like the other one. But Mudkip is by and far the best one there, and it's the last one they made, because they had a different Pokemon entirely instead of Mudkip. For whatever generation that is in terms of the Pokemon. It's like, god, they fucking killed it with that. And thank god they changed it. Yeah. Because the other two were kind of basically as they are now. Like, it didn't look like there was much change there from Origin. But yeah, Mudkip wasn't... It was literally just a different Pokemon. It was just a completely different Pokemon. Down? That I guess they scrapped and redid entirely. And thank goodness they did, I guess. Because you wouldn't have that classic meme of them going mud. Yep. Mud. Yep. Mud. Yep. Somewhere up here is a pyramid-like structure. God, maybe I do need a map, like fucking Mother 1. Though I don't think... I'm pretty sure there's nothing else in this area that is of any importance. There is this. Well, the music is nice. Hello. Whoa. What up, buddy? Is this... Oh, this is where I got the, right? Back here. Well, fuck it. Let's get out of here. So we're still making progress, but it's slowed down. Oh, that's this music. Dun 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 dun. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if all these motifs and connections mean something. Oh yeah, that is squishy. That's fun. Yeah, so you know, I literally did not find what I was looking for. Like, I just blatantly didn't. Which is funny to me. That I'm actively looking for a specific thing and I still haven't managed it, somehow. I found 2 other effects in the meanwhile, but... Oh geez, I'm doing some research. Apologies. How do I fucking get... You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna skip that one. So if we look... We've got all of these. We've got Midget, as the game says. We've got Flute. We've got Neon. We've got Faceless Ghost. We've got Severed Head. We're missing one called Towel. Which is interesting. Like, we've got most of these, but we're still missing a couple. Which is in the wilderness, but I don't know how to find it. Oh god. Fuck. apologies. I don't know why I'm so apologetic right now, jeez. You guys don't owe me any... I don't owe you guys anything. Or maybe I do. I guess I could show you what I'm looking at, but... I mean, sure. I said, like, at this point, anyone's free to jump in. I'm trying to get to the infinite wilderness. I have fucking no idea. The only current way I know to get to the wilderness is the one already taken. I don't know if that leads to where I want it to lead. I tried the Infinite Wilderness Store. No, artist, I haven't tried the Infinite Wilderness Store. That's of great usage. I didn't think I could head left. That's the thing. I was looking at it and someone's like, oh, head left when you enter there. And it's like, I don't think I can, but I guess... Clearly I missed something when I was in there previously. Oh, for fuck's... Ghost. Piss off, Ghost. Honestly, fuck that Ghost. That's what he gets. He's gonna follow me around. Fuck you. Get stabbed, bitch. That's how I feel about that Ghost, alright? I'll head back and see, but in my thought, I didn't think that was possible. The Ghost do? He's just annoying. Every time I go into this, Ghost is following me around. I want him to piss off into the air, and he won't. That would probably be a nice costume if you make a lamp head and you wear it as a costume and just like lamp around. That'd be fun. You could do it. There's like the old classic like TV head costume where you get like old CRT, you shell it out, and you wear the shell. God, we're at the fucking start again. Alright, I see you. I'm gonna head north. I feel like the door is northeast, northwest from the start. But when it loops, I have no idea. Because of the looping aspect, I don't know. It could be anywhere. Wow, it's right there. As I said, it could be anywhere. As far as I know, there's no way of going left. People were talking about. So I didn't quite get it. Maybe. Then I get... Well, wait. No, but then I get stuck here. Like, I'm looking, like, visually, with my eyes, that I can see things. Oh, right. Oh, fuck, there is a path. God damn it. And I looked. I did look previously. I was like, I don't think there's any way of going here, but where I was going. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, I'm starting to think I don't like the wilderness areas very much. They're like limp, flaccid deserts. Alright, that's rude to any flaccid deserts out there. I don't hate deserts. But this isn't like a pretty desert. It's dismal. In gray. And foreboding. Like, I know people like... Some people, like, hate desert environments, but they're gorgeous. They're really pretty. You ever seen Dune? American Southwest is very pretty, for those who have never seen it. Something I've always liked. Desolate, sure. But very pretty. This doesn't do it, though. I think it's on purpose, but it's like, God, this is a fucking depressing desert, if there ever was one. Oh, fuck. Hello. Taworu. God, that's me right now. I was gonna say it's like you're dressed for the desert, but no, they're sneezing. They're sick. Sick, they're twisted. Shuffling around. I'm just curious if there's anything else over in this area, but let me look at the current list, by the way. We're getting close. If I look, we've got towel, we've got cat, we've got lamp. G Tensha. Wow, that's just in a place. G Tensha is bicycle in Japanese, by the way. Sounds useful. I want to find another... Is there another one here? I'm assuming that means I shouldn't warp away gleefully. Asymmetrical. God, this is like... If you ever play Mother 1, there's a massive desert that's very hard to find. There's one little spot to find a weird cactus to progress. And even more obscure, there's a single, like, little pixel in the desert. That's a mine that explodes. That's very hard and difficult to find. That's what this reminds me of. Symmetrical vine pattern. Aren't they all asymmetrical? Like, none of them are symmetrical. I'm guessing you just mean one that's funky looking compared to the rest. Like, fucked up. Someone fucked a vine, and this was the result. I don't want to read that article. I'm assuming it's a case of I'll know it when I see it, and not just like a arbitrary thing. I mean, there's a house. Did I... You know what? I don't want to go there. That's going to take me... That's going to teleport me, isn't it? Tell by the design. It's like the same house from... Yeah. Feel free to check it out. Fair enough. I guess I shouldn't feel afraid to explore, should I? Whoa. Lamp. Well, this is neat. Every once in a while, I kind of... I don't know why I'm expecting them to say things. It is very lonely, because none of these people speak to anybody. Like, it's lonely. You encounter all these creatures, but they're all silent. Lamp gets a lot of use. Knife gets a lot of use in my hands. I mean, do you technically get through these places without using... It's just... much more difficult. Obviously, of course. I mean, that's inevitable. Completely unbefitting attire for the weather, for the desert, but, you know, we'll do it anyways. Hey, rocks! let's see. I'm not saying anything thus far, but as usual, it'll be a random time where I'll stumble across something major and it'll be like, oh my god, this was here the whole time. It kind of looks like there's a pattern. It'd be wise to grab the bike first. I'm gonna go for that one next, but if I'm already here, I'm not gonna fucking come back all the way here again. It would have been, clearly, it would have been wise to grab the bike as soon as I booted up the game, but I didn't realize that there was a bike. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Oh, that's mother music that I'm humming. That's what it is. God damn it. I don't know how I managed to always bump into the same spots again and again. Survivorship bias, clearly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's go right. My strategy is just go randomly at a certain point. Like, I have some thoughts. I try to be methodical about it, and then it just falls apart. No thoughts, head empty. I mean, I do genuinely try to pay attention in some aspect, but it's not like it leads to anything. This place feels massive. I feel like it hasn't looped yet from going right. Okay, let's go down. Now let's go right. My head is mostly full of swollen... Is it sinuses? Compacting my brain into little squishy bits. Little bits of squishy brain matter. It's delicious. Yum, what? That's new. And 7% of does it want to return in any direction, then right before they make it to Oasis. Yeah, but I thought a lot of people don't like Oasis. They prefer Blur as their UK band of choice. I like Oasis. I'd see them. If they were coming to my state, and if they weren't fucking restrictively expensive. Maybe if they didn't constantly call each other fucking potatoes or whatever they do. Which is a common occurrence. They call each other potatoes. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It's funny, this is just making me either want to play Mother 1 or also I want to play Earthbound. I played Mother 1 on stream, but inevitably I think I'm going to end up playing Earthbound on stream at some point. And that's the Mother game I probably know the least. You again! And then eventually Mother 3. There will come a time when I play Mother 3 on stream. Although I am literally genuinely holding out hope that they will just actually release the game. And then the next time I play Mother 3, it'll be the official release. Am I even, like, close? I'm not certain what I'm looking for. I'm assuming, my assumption is it's an entranceway of some kind, like we've seen before. Between some leaves or something, but like between two ferns, as someone might say. This is the largest looping zone in the game. Oh, great. Well, speaking of, do I need an effect of some kind? Let's fuck around. No, flute. Unless this is just a direction. Is it just a direction? I don't know, I was having fun playing music. Let's be mousely. Vents. Who are these freaks? Get out of here. Goddamn, there's a fly. Hello? I like how they're bobbing their heads. Is this just lead? Huh. Rocks. Is this an exit? Essentially. I'm almost worried of like scrolling too far and then I can't get back. Okay, so now I'm in the fenced-in area. There's more guys. I mean, they're just jiving. They're just chilling. They're bopping their head up and down and around and around. I can respect that. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Nope. Just strange blocks. Nothing more, nothing less. Well, this is leading somewhere, at the very least. Hello? Repairman. Is your refrigerator running? Well, you better go catch it. Do you have Prince Albert in a can? Well, then you better let the poor guy out. Whoa. This is a surprise. What the fuck is that in the background? Long stairs. I might need a BLJ. Alright, there's a little fruit fly in my room. It's bugging the fuck out of me. I'm assuming this goes up, right? And I do have to, like, I'm not gonna have to do something to make it go forward. What does it think emoji looks so different between chats? 2 different platforms, that's why. Speaking of fucking Earthbound. The other chat's YouTube. Sorry, but there's no time to rest. Hello? Oh. Hey, no games. Hey, no games! Is this all they ever do? I don't want to give up if it's like... What are you? I mean, the music's rather not relaxing, but I like this area. The trees is nice. Big fan of parks and nature. Oh. Guess let's keep going on. Huh. Yeah, but no, I like this aesthetic in the color. The colors. Huh. I don't know if the lamp matters or not. But I'm gonna use it anyways. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna be myself. That's all you can ever really be, right? Can only go left and right. I don't like these flowers. I don't want to, like, cut them. But I don't know if I can get further without it. Yeah, I don't think I can do it anyways. It doesn't matter. That sounds different. Maybe it's nothing. I don't know. That's strange. And the head does nothing. Head's useless. It's just disturbing. Well, this might... Nice. It might not lead anywhere, but it's nice. My goodness. Oh my... What the fuck? That got me. I gotta stop using the word Earthbound. I really do, but it, like... this game just reeks of Earthbound. I don't know what's with me, the word reek. I keep saying things reek of this, things reek of that. What's wrong with me? Hello? Are you okay? Well, yeah, of course I am. My name is Annie. I mean, yeah, I know there's intentional influence from Mother 1, and that's startlingly obvious, because I love Mother 1. But just in general, even the Earthbound influence is more as well. Sprites, the way the areas are structured, the angle, the perspective, design-wise. That kind of slight orthogonal shape that a lot of these things are. Again, it just reeks. Oh, you! Didn't I kill you? Although you don't seem to want to be close to me, unlike your friend. Spirit headband. Huh. What the fuck? It's just fucking underwear? No, it's like a talisman. Nice. Is there anywhere to go from here? I guess I should ask, just so I'm not wandering around aimlessly if there's another place. Oh, I'm see-through. That's what I would kind of figured at this point it's probably a dead end, but I didn't want to, you know. All right, then. Let's go back. I love that sound effect so much. Okay, what do we got? Okay, so next thing's fucking bicycle. That's in Graffiti World. Where is that? Or what is that? Is that... Oh, that's that world. That's... one? No, that's Foot World. I got my own... See, all the fans have their names for these places. I've got my own names. I'm happy calling it fucking Foot World. Alright, whatever rinky-dinky names you're giving it, no. Foot World. That's a name. That's iWorld, that's not Graffiti World. Here's Graffiti World. Whatever it's called that. Apparently it's just somewhere. I just gotta walk around and find it. Fair enough, I guess. Sorry. The only thing I found so far was the toilet, and I didn't find anything in this area. So it makes sense that there would be more here, because it feels like this is one of the spots where I just didn't see anything. Well, I did find the elevator. Actually, that's right, I found that earlier. By a miracle. But aside from that I found today earlier, just led into the subway, which was unexpected. I wonder why people call this one Graffiti World, or if that has something to do with the file naming schema or something. I don't know. Oh, it's right fucking there. How did I miss this? I immediately find it. Wow, that was easy. Yeah, it takes 30 minutes to find one effect, find another minute in 2 minutes. Like in Earthbound, you got the bell. Except, unlike Earthbound, you don't have a fucking party. Which means you can actually use this. One last chance to look at me, Hector. Ooh, bloody hell. Okay. Well, let's take another look at my list. Earthbound's great. My favorite is Mother 1, and then Mother 3, but they're all good. Okay, so I've got lamp, bicycle. Wow, there's multiple hairstyles. And the other one's in Mural World? Really? Sorry, I'm surprised. Like, going into, 5 levels deep. Okay, fair, I missed something. But stuff where it's like, oh yeah, go back to Mural World. Actually, there's no reason not to have bicycle equipped, is it? Like, what do you mean I missed something in Mural World? Do you know how much time I spent in Mural World? To get long hair. I will say, you mentioned earlier, but it's interesting that the worlds vary in size, which I think makes sense, because some of them definitely feel larger than others. I was talking earlier about how sometimes the left and the right and the up and the down feel different, depending on where you go. I will say, God, bike makes this so much nicer getting around. Like, no shit, but wow. I don't know where I'd go, but I kind of wish I had a bike. Real life. I mean, if I had a bike, I could bike to fucking the mall. It's close enough. I could bike to the Braves Stadium. Not you. Like, there's a lot in the Mural World that I just haven't seen, I guess. God, my throat's starting to kill me now. Not because of speaking necessarily, but I think due to the coughing. But speaking doesn't help, obviously, but... But yeah, I mean, anyone would suggest Earthbound, but of course I would suggest Earthbound. Earthbound is one of those games that people are just fucking crazy for. And not without reason, but like... Got such a fucking ravenous fan base. Wow, yo, it's you! You look the same as the other dude. I mean, you don't look that different. To be honest, lady, but like, fair enough. Yeah, I don't know how I guess I probably got that guy confused earlier. Alright. Long hair is useless. Not most of them seem fairly useless. Alright. So, next on this list, there's something called poop hair. Which seems like this is going to be another difficult one to find. Okay. You know what? Let me wake up. Right now. So I got a feeling this one's gonna be harder to find. Let's take a nap. If I'm reading this right, the way to get to this one is I have to go to that place that I can only get to when I sleep. Which, if that's true, like, fuck God, that's difficult. That's very difficult, man. This Snow World? No, this is Mural World. I knew that. I know that's Mural World. This is Snow World. Let's find a bed. Pray to God it works. I don't even know where all 5 of the beds are. I can only think of, like, 3, and I only really know where 2 of them are. Brush your fingers. Does this work? It doesn't work. I suppose every time you go into one of these beds and it takes you somewhere, it randomizes it next time, I guess is a safe assumption. I'd imagine so. Versus just repeatedly going into... Run to bed every dream. Oh. Fuck that, I can just do this. I'm assuming, okay, if there's randomness, then I guess it is per dream, huh? I guess that makes more sense. So if that's the case, the easiest thing to do is to do this, right? Then be like, oh, it's not great, let's wake up. I do like how they pinch their cheek. Does that work for lucid dreamers? Do you lucid dream, you pinch your cheek and you just go blah, 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 and you wake up again? Like any human, my luck varies. Again, a 1 out of 5 chance is not it's insignificantly large. Like, that's fairly good odds. If my luck was that shite, then my goodness. They're all staring at us. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I really would love to see a side-by-side of the dream bed and the real bed, because they seem like... Is it the same size? Because it looks like it either gets, like, smaller in your dreams. I'm sorry. I'm diseased. There we go. gonna say, it makes me wonder how different games could have been if they were, apparently. You can do stuff like this. Which is one of the first times I've used an effect to make progress. Hello. Like that, we have barely, if ever, do that. So that's fascinating to me. Oh, that's great. God, that's me in IRL with this fucking fly. Like everybody's favorite Breaking Bad episode. The Fly. Wait, does this permanently spawn flies? What the... First of all, that's incredible, but, that looks like a friend. And these two doorways look like arms. Almost. Like on his sides, but like inverted. Piano! On. Oh? And... Whoa, God, don't look directly at the camera, man. You're fucking creepy as hell. Nice. I like this area. I like this area a lot. Actually, I love this area. God, I love all this pixel art in this game. I think it's great. This area specifically is like... It's superb. I love an RPG to look like this. Another bed? Huh. It's fascinating. Try something. I guess you can't get every event, but if there's something that's supposed to happen, then I want to try to get them while I can. Because why not? But, like, there's a lot of... I think even just beating this game, there's a lot of optional stuff that goes nowhere. Stuff I've seen that goes nowhere, but I think that's... It doesn't mean they're not worth the time to find. Apparently in the Steam release, the game is bugged, where ordinarily it would dim, but in this case it doesn't. Yeah, I can see that. Fly time. God, the sound of a fly in your ear is fucking horrible. Everybody knows it and it's just awful. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Cat effect on the piano guy. Like, right here? I'll have to keep that in mind. It's not doing anything right now, but maybe it does something later. But again, I think just the sprite work and the curves and something about this I really like. And I don't know if I can tell you why. but it's very visually appealing, and it's not just like the classic Final Fantasy RPG look, Chrono Trigger, like SNES look that you would see. If that's... that elaborates. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's very specific visual look that I want to see in more games. Maybe it is just inspiration from, like, Earthbound, which had a very specific look. Oh my god. Hello? Hey, what up, man? Let's play some music while we're doing this. That's real footage! Almost. Oh my god. Okay. We seem to have fucking, like, crash landed, sir. What the fuck? Guys, we're on Mars. I wonder if they need any mobs. This is fascinating. Sorry, I didn't expect a lot of this. I just... even now, there's so much that's surprising that I just wouldn't have expected. Hole? I don't want to stop the rain just because it's been raining non-stop. Hole? This is another instance. I guess this would be logical, right? A little me! I feel like I've heard this music before. Is it weird that this is reminding me of CDI Tetris? That's a strange reference to make. I like this. Wow, that fits! Interesting. Weird. Bum 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 bum. They say that this creature is the creator? I wonder why. Again, I wonder if any of this is like anything more than speculation. I don't know, maybe it is. I think this is it, though. But I like this area. Oh god, we're back on Mars. I don't think this goes anywhere, but... which I guess means let's look for our The developer's name, Kikiyama, could be roughly translated as Machine Mountain. Yeah, Yama is mountain. Oh, we have a crashed locomotive with a mountain on Mars. Oh! Okay, I mean, that's fair enough reason. I mean, train has a word, but I guess... Denki. Or is it Denki or Tenki? I don't remember. If it's Denki. Not that it matters, but... It could just be... I mean, it looks like a train, but it could just be a machine. So effects left. Oops. Got the hairs. Spirit headband. Witch. We've not found Witch. Which is on Witch's Island. Where the fuck is that? Witch's Island is only accessible from the train car. Where the fuck is that? Sorry. It is a section in the dark woods. Now where is that? God, I don't even know where to start here. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best route of attack. Everything's pointing me to hell. Which I might have to go to. Okay. Let's go to hell. Oh my god, hell is fucking massive. Which I guess makes sense. Hell is a big place. Okay. Apparently I can go from eyeball world to hell. Which is a strange statement to make. I didn't realize that the big red fucking disgusting maze-like world is hell, but... Again, I think I have 3 effects left that I need to find. Have I seen you? Oh, give me a little kiss. I'll kiss you back. I shouldn't do that. My lips are tingly and fucking weird. Right, there's the fucking murdered people. There's the ice shrine. Oh, there's you. Actually, yeah, this is where I want to go. It's interesting that I think that some of the sprite work feels very, like, incongruous to each other. Like, some of the sprite work doesn't fit in with the other sprite work in different areas. Which isn't a problem. It works in the setting, but, like... I don't think there is necessarily a consistent style in every area. So somewhere in here can lead me to where the fuck I need to go. But apparently this place is massive. Which it is, but I feel like it never felt massive. It always felt like not too big. It felt like, you know, so it would loop often. I mean, it is a maze. So what do you expect? Nope. Do you ever feel convinced that in real life you could go through, you could kill a maze? Like you could just shred, like a corn maze. I'd love to do a corn maze. They have those. It's fall. So honestly, I could do one. They have them. They exist. There are definitely some in the state I live in. I'd have to find some and get some friends to go with me. But I'm, again, like every American, I have unreasonably possessed God-given right that I'd be good at all of this stupid shit. For no reason other than I exist. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Hello? Who the fuck are you? Before I decide to fucking go these places, I need to reopen hell. But yeah, like that sprite is incongruous to some of the other ones. I don't think this is what I'm looking for, though. What am I looking for? This guy sure does love mazes. I guess mazes are fun when you make them. I don't think mazes are always as fun if you solve them, but making them is kind of nice. Then inflicting other people on your experience. And it depends on the kind of experience you're trying to impart on people. Right? It's all about intention. Do like this bicycle sound effect. Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum. Yeah, this is big. Actually, this area is much bigger than I thought for some reason. I don't know why I thought it was small. I didn't think it was... Oh, fuck. I didn't think it was small, per se, but I didn't realize... Okay, I kind of thought it was small. I kind of thought I knew how big this place was. Gonna be honest. Look on the bright side, the walls could be invisible. This isn't, God, what is that game? Beginner's Guide? Doesn't the Beginner's Guide literally have an invisible maze? Am I crazy? Am I misremembering? Hey, Bungo Chingalus. Happy Sunday. Why? I'm still sick. Tomorrow I have to go into work. What's happy about it, huh? Explain to me. Riddle me that. It's Sunday because it's a Sunday, and it's happy because life is happy. Expecting a blue gate, or a gate, just a gate. Give me a gate, give me a gate. Give me some kind of a gate, of some kind. We'll say this sound pulsating. Some of these sounds kind of make you sick almost. Wait, I see it. I see it. It's over there. How do I get to the left? See it? I gotta get around. Bum 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 bum. If I keep the... Oh, fuck. If I keep the rough location, I gotta maneuver over there, like this way. Down. Now it's to the right a little bit, I think. There it is. Sorry. I mean, God, even if you know where you're trying to go, you still don't know how to get there. What do I mean why? Just explain what do I mean why. Wish I had. I used to be able. I mentioned it earlier, but I used to bike a lot. Biking is good for you, and biking is fun. I've never done it seriously. As a kid, I had a fucking massive, heavy, horrible bike for a kid to have. I liked it. I thought it was cool, but wait, can I even wait? Is there even an entranceway into this fucking? Yes, there is. There is. I just have to find it. So that leads down there, which is in that chunk over here. Comes from over here, which comes from down there. Okay, yeah, I see. God damn it, every time, fuck. You get so close, yet so far. Go over here. Go over here to go up here. Huh. Huh. All the things that are important are all fairly close to each other. Here. Then go left. Okay. Then go up. Right. And we're there. Wait, I guess someone weren't listening. Oh, I'm sick and diseased and life sucks and everything, nothing matters. Sunday sucks because I gotta go to work tomorrow. That's basically the gist. Oh, fuck. Here we go. I think the bike animation is just the walking animation with the bike animation below. And what is biking if not walking on a bike? If you're standing up, it's basically the same thing, isn't it? And who sits down on a bike? You look like such a rube if you do that, man. I'm always standing up on a bicycle. Never sitting down. You go faster that way. You have more body weight to push down. Dun 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 dun. The bike movement sound effects are legit. The walking sound effects doubled. That's funny. That's really funny. God, it's like in real life. You go out in the woods and you feel things staring at you. And often it's just deer, but like... Deer in the middle of the night are fucking freaky. If you have a flashlight and you just see like far off light reflected, it's deer. And it's terrifying. I've done it. I've been walking in the woods at night before and I see deer. Oh. Sit down. Ride your bike 13 miles to work. How was it? Sure, some people like it. Maybe it's a good way of waking up, but maybe it's also stressful. And when you're tired at the end of the day, it's like, oh, fuck. Or maybe you feel good about it. Like, I don't know. I could see a world where it's like you're mentally exhausted, but biking home kind of wakes you up a bit again. You okay? Sure. Guy looks like he's hugging himself. He doesn't look okay. Maybe that's me, but he kind of looks like... He doesn't look okay. Tiring with so much extra effort. I mean, that's understandable. This guy makes me sad. He's like a less comical version of the nothing, nobody cares man from Other 3. Is it not supposed to turn red? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. What the what? Am I crazy? Also, I have to use the restroom. Stare at this guy for like 3 seconds while I urinate. changes when I sit long enough. That's good. I'm back. I urinated. Urine left my body. What I feel is just Gerald making sure he doesn't attack you. Making sure Jortine doesn't attack me. Oh, I understand. No, I've encountered deer. It's scary, because they're not... Deer aren't scary, but they kind of are a little scary. Like, they worry me. A little bit, at least. Because I just picture, like, I don't know what they're gonna fucking do in the middle of the night. Why are they up? They should be sleeping. Hello. Tall, pale, slender, black-haired people in dresses and red shoes. Guess witches. I do think this music is badass. In a weird way. I don't know why. What the fuck? I love these rock formations, but they're weirdly, like... human? Fleshy? Meaty? Like, they're not meaty, but they look... humanoid in weird ways. Like, twisted bodies. And you're just a person. Hey, tree. Which? Aw, it's cute. Aw. Apparently this actually has some mild utility. Very mild. Osteoporosis sculptures? I guess, yeah. They do look bone-like, I guess is a better way of putting it. Humanoid, but bone-like. This is cute. I like this one. Although, here. We have another transformation. What are we missing? Like sponges, I could see that. It's mostly like the, like... What is it? Tryptophobia that people always talk about? Those freaks? Hmm. What are we missing? Okay, so we have Witch. We have Oni. We have Buyo Buyo. Apparently, there's a stoplight. Which is interesting. Okay. We're killing this right now. I'm loving some of these areas. It's a shame that I couldn't find all of these on my own, but... in retrospect, I'm kind of shocked all of the stuff I did find on my own. I got about half of the way through. Like... Puddle World. What is Puddle World again? Puddle World is... I know Puddle World, but is Puddle World what I'm thinking it is, or it's something else? Puddle World. Puddle World. That's... Is it... No, that's 90s World. That's shit 90s World. No, that's weird, creepy, shitty Forest World. Is it Red Door? Yeah, Red Door's Puddle World. Problem with this is I kind of need the lamp. Actually, no, I don't need the lamp. It's just dark. So this can lead to the woods, which leads to another set of woods, which leads to another set of woods, but I gotta find it. I don't like Puddle World. I think it's because it's so fucking dark I can't see anything, and the puddles don't stand out enough for me to see anything. I appreciate the concept. But it makes it very hard to look at when it's this fucking dark. And maybe that's just me. You don't like Jortini nibbles at your bones? Interesting. You know, that reminds me. You should never go out in the woods at night. I've done it a couple times. Not intentionally. I remember when I lived in, when I was going to college still. I lived in that area. There are trails around the college, because I went to a very nice college. And they were very nice. I just felt like I was, I don't know, tired or lonely or whatever, and I just wanted to go somewhere, so I went out, go walking towards the trails. Alright, what is this? I saw something. Oh, God. But I went out a little later than usual. It wasn't, like, dark. Right? It wasn't dark. But it was late, and it was getting dark. And what happened is I went on the trail. Of course I did. Because I wanted to. I went pretty far out, and I was like, I'm going to follow this. It's not that hard. It's really not that big of an area, so it would be very difficult to get lost. And of course, it gets dark and dark. It starts getting real dark. And I tried to start heading back, but I also decided to, stupidly, to take, like, a route I hadn't taken previously. Like an idiot, right? Like a fucking idiot. Which you shouldn't do. I'm checking something real quick. Right, whatever. No, this is where I meant to go, but I kind of don't think it is. No, but yeah, it got like fucking pitch black. Or almost. There's always a little bit of light. We have good night vision, humans do. We don't always get a chance to utilize it. But we do. Decent. Hello? Interact with it, travel east. That's obscure. Wow, yeah, you interact with it, then the fucking map changes. So I didn't expect that. But as it got darker and as I couldn't find my way out, I felt like I was looping. Like, I would go to a crossroads, I'd try something, and then I'd feel like I was back in the same spot again. Which sucks, and it's scary when you're trying to leave. And there was once where it's like, I think, I don't know if I imagined it or if I was a part of the hypothetical in my head, but I thought someone ran by, but I didn't stop to ask them, and I kind of regretted it. I don't know if that was real or not. Because there was a certain part where I started, like, running a little bit and trying to get out quickly. And in my head, I was writing the story about someone running in the forest. Or there's someone in the forest, and they see someone running past them, they're just walking, whatever. They don't know how to get out. No, it's dark, and they're getting impatient, and they're getting a little worried that they can't find the way out. And every once in a while, this guy passes them. It's the same guy. They see him every time, and he's running, jogging. He's just jogging. He just ignores them. But after a couple times, you start getting worried. It's getting darker. You're getting panicking. You don't get a good look at the guy. He seems similarly dressed to you, but, you know, just a guy. Eventually, you start running. Because clearly, you have to catch up to this guy. You need to ask him for help, and you have nothing else to do. And what happens is as you're running, you see someone else who's walking around. He looks familiar. But you don't stop. You can't stop for him. You have to catch up the guy in front of you. Maybe you should... I was gonna try that. I just wanted to see if there was anything else. I wanted a couple more loops around. You're probably right. But, yeah. You can't stop for the guy who looks oddly familiar. Because you are already chasing the guy in front of you. You'll catch up eventually, right? And of course, the whole thing is it's like a short... The idea is that it's all you. The guy looping is you. Everything is you. A little worried. I don't want to... You know what? I'm not going to go there. Yep. Sorry. What the fuck? I don't know why that was so fucking surprising to me, but like, I'm sorry, man. Apparently this has actually more utility than you would expect. I'll let everything go for now. I think is there just one more I need? There's one more effect, right? It's the one, ironically, it's the one I was trying to get fucking earlier and I couldn't manage to get to. Hello? I like your noodly limbs. Oh. But no, I would like... Being in the dark in the woods is scary. Yeah, stoplight stops things. Which is what they do, but like, that's cool. I like this area. The white space has always been creepy and cartoony. Again, it makes me weird. It just reminds me of like cartoons. I don't think. Oh, this is a seemingly isolated section of this area. Can't actually get out. Huh. Interesting. Let's look. We've got everything, except there seems to be one missing. Now, the tutorial doesn't count. That's tutorial. Alright, let's look. Because I think the last effect is the one I tried earlier and I couldn't find. Which involves going to the docks. Beat. I think I might need to go to hell again. How did I get to hell the first time? I went to like, I went to hell, I got to hell from... Oh, here, let's go back to the... Was it iWorld? I think it was... Was it iWorld? And then there was the fucking... Was it iWorld? God, I don't remember. Was it... Not Graffiti World. Oh my god. Take the Forest World path then. Fuck it, let's try that instead. You know what? I haven't done it in a while. Let's pinch your cheek. Wake the fuck up, samurai. Also, so we could save. We're about at 4 hours. So it's gonna be a little longer than 4 hours, but that's fine. But yeah, there's like... I'm glad I'm looking stuff up, because... There's no way I would figure some of this stuff out. On my own. Unless you give me... And even if I found it, I wouldn't know. It would just be luck, and it'd be like, what? I don't know what happened. This would take me such a long period of time. Because here's the thing, I would spend like 5 hours in each of the doors. A couple of pillars loosely northeast of the entrance. I do like how everyone has gonna find their own way in. Oh, hey. No, fuck you. I don't know why I call these things teachers, but they give me teacher vibes. Alright, so I saw the entrance previously, I just didn't go to it because I was going to the blue base. Oh. Let's see if I have any better luck finding these things this time. Wow, fucking stunning. Okay, we're back here. Brilliant. Which means... Go this way. This way. No. No. Got you by the door too. Okay, so Squelchy Squiggles is right there. There it is. Yeah, here. Here's exactly what I was looking for. I don't remember why I was gonna go here, but I'm here. In this again, the docks area was a section that I said reminded me of LSD, specifically, for some reason. I think there's just... Even though I haven't played it, there's an area that I think I've seen someone go to that reminds me of this. Maybe? Maybe? Well, for fuck's sake. Okay, that was a mistake. Makes me laugh. That's actually funny to me. I don't know why that's funny. Oh no, my boingy boof. Let us go. Over here? Northeast, right? So, yep, right there. No. Let me in. I know I was just looking at the space already, but like, where am I going again? No, okay, this isn't right. This isn't right. I found it so easily last time, but I already feel like I'm gonna not remember. So was it... Did I go up and then right and then I saw it? And then he No, I remember. Do I remember? Blue boy... Oh, fuck. Is Blue boy up here? Oh, fuck. I like how I zeroed in on it immediately last time, and now this time I don't remember. I think it... Down? Down? To the deep? Who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, jewels, gems, and more hidden in the mountain store? Hey. Oh, that's easy. Okay, fuck it. Fine. Fucking sprunky sproof. Dinky doof. Alright, let's go down. Fuck off. Fuck that man. Don't actually fuck him. I mean, I get if it's consenting, if you want to fuck him, he wants to fuck you, but also don't do it in public space. There's children riding bikes around, so I prefer not to. Hey. Bye. And always consenting, as my band director used to say about everything. As we were adults, my college band director. We were adults, we could drink. No peer pressure. Enthusiastic consent was his key phrase. If it ain't enthusiastic consent, then it's not consent. You better be going, fuck yeah! Wow, that hurt my throat. I mean, he's right. When you're right, you're right. You know, he's right, he's right. He's not always right, but he was often right. Oh, dude, he's chowing down on a fucking Big Mac. He's one of those chicken Big Macs. Oh, he actually was. That fucking stomach growl. Oh my goodness. That's everything. Wow, at exactly 4 hours, according to my Twitch stream. I think someone said you're supposed to, like... Yeah, I know, crazy timing. Am I supposed to drop them here? I think I read that somewhere, but I don't like... Am I supposed to put them in, like, places or something? I didn't realize that I could do this, but... Pick up. Today you made French toast and protein balls. That's not how you spell protein, unless that's something else. But, you know, fuck it. Protein balls. Delicious. Everybody loves meat. Except people who don't like meat, and then they don't like meat, but that's fair enough. Let me save first. Toast is great. I am gonna say something controversial. I don't like French toast. I don't know if I don't like French toast, but I'm like, okay, it's not my favorite. It's not something I'm a big fan of. I'm gonna be honest. Nothing wrong with it, per se. It's just not my thing. Like, it's not my thing. I prefer other stuff. Are they eggs? I'd assume it was made in France. Or they thought it was made in France. Do these have to be arranged in any specific way, or can I just fuck around? Oh, it's a baby egg! That's funny. I like how all the eggs fit. Someone's gonna get mad and OCD about me not putting the egg in the right spot, but fuck you. Yeah, it's gross. You actually know it? Nice. Bicycle egg. Why is that a bicycle egg? Sorry. Poo hair! Man, I clearly didn't use the poo hair one enough. What? Just a blonde egg. Fuck. There's 2 buttons, and I'm still fucking screwing up the input somehow. What's wrong with me? Is it a tutorial? No, that doesn't count, does it? It's everything. Do I have to leave and enter again? What do? I guess let's leave. I don't want to, like, accidentally lose them all. I guess that's why saving was crucial. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Now what? I know a game that has you collect eggs like this. Oh, I know what game you're talking about, artist. A game that I didn't actually care about. Wake up. Wake. What now? Was that all? Oh my god! I was gonna say, was that always there? That's it. No, that's not exactly a happy ending, but it doesn't seem to be a very happy game. I might be lonely sometimes, but not lonely enough for that. And I live at the bottom floor, so I couldn't do it anyways. Not that I ever would. Ikiyama. Game design, graphics, sound design, and music. RPG Maker 2003. Alright, what's next? We're gonna play Off? We're gonna play Ib? Many options. I actually have... I want to play both of those at some point. But not soon. Yeah, this game is great. It was one of your faves. Something I have an eye on, but not soon. Eventually. And off as well. One day I'll beat off on stream. But, this was great. This is fantastic. Genuinely, Yume Nikki is brilliant. There's plenty, I guarantee there's plenty, like, there's plenty of things I came across and stumbled across on my own volition, and there's plenty I probably still haven't. Even after looking stuff up, I still haven't seen everything. It's fun. It's a maze, and you just stumble across things and places. It's like a dream, I suppose. Some kind of dream emulator, maybe? No, but this was... oh, Jesus. This was very, this was great. I really liked it. I knew I was going to like it. I was fairly certain I was going to like it, but I didn't, you know, you don't know for certain. But no, that's easy to see why so many people would have taken an influence from this. It wears its own influences on its sleeve. But then, thusly, I think, sound design and visually speaking, sprite work, I think, yeah, it's fun. I wanted to be able to beat it on stream, so I started looking stuff up. But I could see why you would just play this infinitely on your own, just to look and see what you might not have seen before. Enigmatic. And I did spend 4 hours on my previous stream just doing just that. And an hour on this stream. At least 5 hours going through everything on my own, seeing what I could potentially stumble across. But, yeah, this is great. I liked it a lot. Yume Nikki. Fantastic. But... that'll be it for today. Play off on stream? I'll play on off stream then. Helix 2 eventually as well. Yeah, I like RPG Maker stuff sometimes. There's a lot of interesting stuff made on it. And a lot of trash. But this was fun. This was great. I really, really enjoyed it. And I'm glad I finally checked it out. Sorry, I was always putting it off. And I didn't know what I would make of it, but that was great. And it's fun, because if it's not fun, why bother? Thanks for watching, y'all. Take care, have a good night. Get some good sleep tonight for Sunday. Get ready for work tomorrow. And thanks for stopping by. I actually genuinely had a great time. Assuming I'm not horrible, like even worse than I am now, then I should be streaming tomorrow. Continue normal week, Echoes of Wisdom and Banjo again, like normal. I'll probably be looking shit up for Banjo, just because Banjo 2, because I'm tired. But Echoes, I want to jump back into. I miss Echoes. I didn't play it when I should have. But no, thanks. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.